Check, check, check. Are we live? We should be live. I'm pretty sure. Almost certain. Yep, Twitch says that I am live. It's been... How many days has it been? Since I last streamed? Like, 2? 3? I actually don't know. No, 3 days. 3 days. 3 days. So yeah, no. I'm back after taking a small break. And, yeah. We're back on Honkai Star Rail after a couple Genshin streams. Okay, I say a couple. Oh yeah, it was a couple Genshin streams, right? It's been a few days and I've like lost track of everything I've streamed. Yeah, it's been a couple Genshin streams since the last Star Rail stream. So yes, we're back because I forgot that we have another event happening in this game. So we're going back on Sora. And the event in question is not this actually. Oh, I was planning to do this before I started stream. You know what? We can do this later. But yes, we're playing Cosmicon again. Let's just, I mean, I don't know why we are having a second Cosmicon event, but it's here, so I suppose we should do it. Right? And I assume there's gonna be some sort of story. So yeah, hopefully... I've seen on the Battle Pass description that we're gonna fight Sorwolf, so at least Sorwolf's gonna be in here, so that's gonna be fun. But yeah, aren't we excited for another Cosmicon stream? Also, behind the scenes, I've done a couple things in OBS. Things shouldn't change that much. I fiddle with a few more mic settings, but it doesn't sound different to me, so I don't know if it sounds different to you. And I changed how chat looks, because I realized sometimes on like a white background, chat can sometimes, or like any light color background, it's sometimes hard to read chat, so I did this thing where now chat, each message should have a little bit of a translucent blackish background to it. So you'll see if any chatters show up during the stream, but yeah. It's gonna be a slightly different setup, but overall, not much changes. Also, I changed how my OBS looks, but like, I'm not showing you how my OBS looks. But now my chat is in a different position, which should make it easier to notice if something's in chat. Harder for me to actually read, though. So I'll have to work on that in a bit. Actually, can I just make this text a bit bigger? Oh yeah, I can just do that. Okay, never mind. I think chat will be easier to read if I just do that. Alright, cool. Me learning that I can frickin' change the font size of my chat display on the side. I am such a professional streamer. But yes, today the main event is gonna be playing Cosmicon. That's a plan. But before doing so, we have a few things we can spend a little bit of time on, and also, if this stream ends up lasting like an hour and a half, and I feel like there's some extra time to kill, we could do a Currency Wars run, because the week just reset, which means that the, let me pull this up. The cyclical, no, not this thing. Where is it? Nope, not this one. This one? Nope, not this one. The freaking weekly rewards has refreshed, alright? I don't know where to show it, but yeah. Also, I did a Currency Wars run off camera, so this is actually a session match. So if we do a Currency Wars today, if we beat it, we become Wealth Creator. Right? I'm now on, like, Monarch of Wealth, whatever it's called, 9? I think? Where can I find my rank? I don't know. But, point is, that could be additional content. And yeah, before doing that, let me just roll the relics, right? Hopefully we get an upgrade. That's not an upgrade. Hopefully we get an upgrade. The speed. Okay, this looks really nice, but I feel like I need the speed, so... Yeah. Doubt I'm gonna get any... Ooh, okay. What's the trade here? 1 crit roll for 1 speed roll. Oh, wait, no, but this is body piece, this is crit rate. So, yeah, no, I'm keeping this. I'm not trading for speed for 2 rolls of crit. As tempting as that is, I feel like having speed is pretty important. Yeah, it's... I mean, how much speed does my Zorov have? 189. Like, I really want to get to 200 speed. Also, I'm gonna start to, like, level Argenti eventually. Yeah, I kind of just forgot that I had him because I blocked him out from my memory from that, like, terrible night of polls I had at the beginning of the, beginning of the banner. So... I should really actually vote him, and then he will be, like, an alright teammate for Herta. Anyways, let's just do 2 polls. I mean, we're likely not to get anything here, but might as well. Yeah, no. Nothing. Alright. On to the next part of the stream, which should also be relatively quick. Weekly reset, which means we can now look for Silverwolf, cat cakes again. Which is gonna be nice, so let's crack this open. Okay, none of those are, in fact, Silverwolf, so let's go down our friend list, and hopefully more people have started doing the cake, thingamajig. Okay, those are also all not Silverwolves. Can't help but notice. Just gonna quickly go down the list, and if we see no Silverwolves, we see no Silverwolves. And then we move on. And if we see any Silverwolves, we catch them. Alright. Let's go check it out. Come on, Silverwolf. Nope. Also not Silverwolf. Ooh, okay, okay, I'm not gonna get 9 Silverwolves, so I might as well catch a Firefly one. Right, might as well get the entire Stellar Hunters gang in here. That's Xingque, probably. Have to lean in to look at the freaking icon. Where are those freaking cats? Where are the cats? See, there's one there, there's one here, right? Actually, no, this might be Xingque. Then that one might be Firefly. We know there's a Fuxuan one chilling somewhere, right? There should be 3, no? So let's just compare and contrast, right? All of them. Oh, there's the last one. I have to guess that one is Fuxian. Which means this one's probably Firefly? Yeah, there we go. Literally Firefly. That's part of the name. Usually these cat cakes are... they don't have directly the character's name in their names, but you know what? Fluffy Firefly. This is a good place to get some shut-eye, don't you think? If only I could share some pantries with you and then have the sweetest dream. That'd be perfect. Oh, we're not supposed to not voice these things. I think I said that at some point. But there we go. Caught. We move on. Still no Silverwolves. My luck with Silverwolf is just really bad, apparently. I just keep going down the list, I suppose. Oh, they already opened the box, so we don't know. Okay, I know for a fact that's not Silver Wolf. That's also not Silver Wolf. That's also not Silver Wolf. That's probably like Mighty or like Gwyneth or something. That's the wrong screen to click on. Yeah, I don't know why. My luck with Silver Wolf is just really bad. Okay, screw off. Let's open this. Okay, I can't open their box for them. That's... annoying. Okay, well, on to the next one. All these years of accepting random friend requests. For what? Oh my god. Can't believe this. SMH. Okay, well, that's cooked. Let's, well, I guess we have to make do with what we got, right? I mean... picture an observation record. At least we got this. These 4. Alright, let's see. What dialogues do you 4 have? Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna let them talk. I'm not gonna voice them. Thoroughly spying off of Clara. Technically, it's a mech. Sort of. It's a mechanical. $10 cars feels like an underestimate. Oh, the automaton. Set the seas ablaze. Goddamn. Fair. And oh, there's this guy is supposed to be Velt, right? I mean, sure, talks like Velt. The paint job is the soul of a mech. Holy. Okay, yeah, okay. Yep, yeah. That cat is definitely Velt. Oh. Okay, no. No. None of that, please. We're missing freaking Sparkle in here. I could grab a Sparkle. Oh, more Silver Wolves, goddammit. And like, I doubt I'm gonna be able to just find random people to draw, you know, can I? Oh? Okay. Calculate. That one, the first one we saw definitely wasn't Silver Wolf. This also definitely isn't Silver Wolf. We found 2, and none of them is Silver Wolf. Let's look for a third. So we found this one. where's the third one? This one also, yeah, this one also isn't Soarwolf. That's for sure. I don't know. Don't know where the last one is. Oh, this one. Oh yeah. These are all not Soarwolves. Unfortunate. Alright, we tried gambling again. Let's hope that we're not gonna spend the first like half-hour stream doing this. I mean, we're already a quarter of the hour in. 15 out of 30. Oh yeah, also achievement. The memories we share. Visit 5 other Trailblazers Co-op party car. W. Alright, we keep trying. So this is the person we just got in, so let's keep... Oh, okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold. Okay. That is not Soarwolf, I don't think. I didn't really see the color there. It's like really dark purple, maybe? Indigo? That looks like Sunday or something. Who are you? Hello? Gonna show a speech bubble? Again, probably Fushan or something like that. I can just check the list in here. I can't interact with this. Okay, well, I guess it. Can I check the list here? Oh yeah, I can check the list here. Yeah, Sunday. Okay, okay, that saves a lot of effort. Anaxa and Fushan. Okay, my guess on Sunday is pretty alright then. I'll just keep looking then, I suppose. Okay, so do I have a hotkey to the friend tab or to co-op tab? It's not F5. How about F6? Nope, there's no F6. Alright, well. So we just got in this roomy, so we keep looking. Oh. Okay. This time we learn, we can just click this. What? Same 3, are we being for real? Why is Fushan everywhere? This would be a great time to be a Fushan main now, wouldn't it? Oh my god. I could have gotten so many Fushans in these past few weeks. Yeah, good time to be a Fushan main. Bad time to be literally any other main. Nope. Okay, let's make sure. Okay, it's this Gallagher profile picture. Remember that. Okay, no. This has no. This has to be like some sort of. No, we have. This is a joke. That has to be a joke. Does every car have the same cats? No, that can't be true. We found out in the first week that that's very much not true. Am I just getting horrendously unlucky? Like there's probably like multiple sets of like possible cats, and I'm just getting really unlucky. Has to be, right? Am I coping? Okay, that person definitely misspelled Popo there. Okay. I swear to God, if I see those three again. Okay, those are rum. Okay, those are different. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. So those three are mine. If I click that. So, this is not so okay. So these three are just not mine. It just so happens that Fushan's been on every single one. So probably should have checked back on. I still need to check all three symbols on each car. Is that what's happening? I don't know. I don't know if I sound crazy right now, but like. This is annoying, actually. This is slightly pissing me off the amount of Fushans I see. Okay, heard a Japanese signature. Okay, they've cracked theirs open. Let's have a look around. I swear, if it's... Okay, that's not Sorwolf, but that doesn't seem to be any one of the three. That's Tingche, I think. And I don't know who this would be, but... Not Sorwolf. Alright. Let's send it back. I swear. Okay, heard a Japanese profile pic. What? Heard a profile pic Japanese signature. I'm actually cooked right now. Alright, Markimu. Let's have a look around, shall we? That's Xingque. That's not a good sign. Because we've seen a set with Xingque already. What was that? That's Kafka, right? I think that's Kafka. That's probably Robin, if I have to guess. So let's just pull out a Kafka right now. I mean, might as well. I mean, I'm gonna collect Kafka after Thorwolf, so might as well. There we go. Alright. We found Kafka. Wish that's Thorwolf. I'm not gonna complain that much about Kafka. Oh, Xingtie. Alright, just straight up the name of the game. Respect that as his username. It's as if I name my account freaking HSR. Okay, that is in fact not so... Oh. That's not Sorwolf, but is this? No, this is also not Sorwolf. The hell could this be? Freaking black and white, freaking equilibrium looking cattail. I missed one? No. No, that is... We learned that is... Firefly, I think. But you know what? Now that I've learned, like, the struggle, right? Since I'm, like, learning the struggle here. I should really, like... Let's see. Allow suggest to visit party card. Yes. There we go. I like, now that I understand the struggle, I need to, like, you know, help out my fellow brethren who, you know, might be Fushan mates. Who knows? Alright, Wang Lin. Okay, that's not definitely how you say that, because I see the Japanese thing, but I'm just reading the kanji as Chinese characters, because that's what we do in China. We take a Japanese word and we just read it as if it's Chinese. There's one. That's okay. +1 Kafka. I'm finding all the Kafkas. Who the hell would that be? Freaking Evanesia? That's March. That could be March, honestly. I don't know. Freaking pink girls. Pink hair girls. Wait, so do we find all of them? Okay, there's one. There's Kafka. Oh, what was that? Saw a thing over here. Okay, and that's Qingque, I assume. Okay, let's pull Kafka. You know what? We might as well get Kafka. You know, that's the second best thing we can get. We can now make a Kafka stack. W. Again, I'd much rather a Soulwolf stack, but you can't always get what exactly you wish for in life now, can you? Keep going down the list. Okay, you know what? Okay. There's a decent amount of people that have actually changed the account setting. Who are you? Oh, look, someone's visiting. Okay. I don't need to greet them. No, I don't. But hope they have fun. Okay, that's not Soulwolf, which is what matters. I hope Sparkle is like recognizable enough that I can just pick that out instantly. If it means like red and white and black. Like how hard could that be to differentiate? Don't tell me that black and white earlier was Sparkle. If that's the case, I would be mad. Okay, there's Qingque, right? Found Qingque, found Fuxuan. Who's the last one? You think that after going through so many of these, I would know where the hiding spots are, but apparently you don't. Yeah, that's Fuxuan over there. Where's the last one? Am I like, am I dumb? Am I like, am I blind? I guess dumb is not the best descriptor. Blind is a better descriptor. Alright, going through all of these? Nope, nothing here. We go across the entire counter. Any dialogues? Any dialogues? Oh, this one. Okay, that's probably Sunday, if I have to guess. So not here either. We keep moving along. I am going to keep doing this until I find a Soulwolf. Okay, no. Either we hit 35 minutes or we find Soulwolf, and if we hit 35 minutes, we start doing Cosmicon, and then we come back for this after. Can I filter for the accepting this? Because that'd be huge. Okay, let's look around. We have one over here. Pitch black. Every time you hear like my voice like move and like go a bit out of focus, that's me leaning into the screen to try to read the cat. That's Fuxuan. That's Yaoguang or something? I don't know, but not who I'm looking for. I really should like go to like the Star Wiki and have a list of like tail colors in front of me. So that I can like have an easier time going through this. Who was that? It was Snow, right? Oh no, it was Space Raccoon, right? Oh. Okay, let's open this. This is the most convenient because you can just see. Let's freaking go. Alright, we're so back. We are so back. Oh, and it's right here. So look at that. Sir Wolf my queen. Just makes it so easy. Let's freaking go. Okay. Can I like read for like one more? I said I stop after one, but like maybe this is where the luck is at, and I can greed for one more. Right, just maybe. You never know. Like, who knows, right? We have a person that clearly has Sir Wolf. So, like, if we just walk around a bit, right? Maybe we'll just see a Sir Wolf. That's... yeah, maybe. You don't know that. So, Sir Wolf is whitetail. That's what we learned, right? Because the first time we didn't really see, but I'm pretty sure Sir Wolf's a whitetail, so we can just, like, eliminate half of the cats already. So, yeah. Should expedite the process quite a bit. But yeah, like I said, we're gonna continue this until about 35 minutes into the stream, because we're currently 31 minutes in, and then we're gonna lock in and do Cosmicon, and stop getting sidetracked by this, as tempting as it is. Oh, 0. Come on. No one here? Okay, no one here. Keep an eye out. Okay, there's one there. Nope, that is not Sir Wolf. That is also not Sir Wolf. That's 2, no? Have I just lost count? Let's take a zigzag through here to maximize the coverage. Oh, there's one there. Oh, there's another here. Okay, never mind. It's so that's not Sir Wolf, is it? That's not Sir Wolf. That's Casterus. But I'll take a Casterus. All right, let's go. W purple cats. So far, this list has been a lot luckier than the first list. Can I just like point that out? Or like any of the other player lists that we had. What was that? Was that 0? I think. Yeah, that was 0. Okay, you can't just like call yourself Maldia and then just not allow other people to check out the malls. Like, haven't really checked Shroomi's thingamajig already. Like, are we on repeat or like? Is that? I feel like this might be repeat. This player seems familiar. Oh yeah, that's not. Why did I so consistently only find 2 on the first rodeo? Yeah, okay, it's not it. This is probably going to be our last player list before we actually stop stalling. So, yeah. Max. That's Nasaros? Okay, not reading that. Slain. Holy Kafka stack. Well, to be fair, I can now do a Kafka stack as well. So... Nope, that's not... Why do we keep getting caught? This is our third Kafka this week. Alright. Let me just finish the list and then we'll start. It's not that like I'm unhappy seeing Kafka, right? I like Kafka, but like why can we just not get Silver Wolves as well, right? That'd be, you know, quite nice if I do say so myself. The someone this chair has been exceptionally lucky. Most of my Silver Wolves have been from this chair, and this chair has also granted us at least one Kafka. So, W Pom-Pom chair, I suppose. That is not Silver Wolf. That is also not Silver Wolf. And that's Darktail. That's Blade, I think. Alright. Are we cooked? I think we're cooked. What was that? It was Numba, I think. So let's keep going down the list. Oh, okay, Noah. Okay, this person's an E0S1 and sort of like Cone. That, not gonna lie, that status slightly pisses me off, considering how much I grinded for Silver Wolf, how many polls I grinded for Silver Wolf, but it's fine. Maybe Silver Wolf likes this place instead, so we can find her here. Who knows? Okay, I'm genuinely curious. Is that Sparksy? I don't know. Okay, so we found 2. Oh, there's a third one. Okay, let's just pull out the black and white and see who the hell that is. That is Sparksy. Or Sparkle. Sparkle, Sparksy, Hua, same thing. Okay, there we go. At least we got the collection. Alright, start viewing. Alright, it's gonna be... Sparkle's gonna be main character, right? Because these 4 are all Stellar Hunters. Okay. Yeah, W payback. Snack Hunter 1. Okay, 1. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Cooked. Okay, freaking Stellar Hunters Among Us. That's crazy. Okay, that's crazy. Nah, I think the Firefly Dirty was that. Okay, that's Blade. Okay, this is probably Silver Wolf. Or, no, this is Kafka. No, this, wait. Okay. Yeah, this is Kafka, and this is Silver Wolf. Caught. I mean... Tell her. My goat. Holy cost. Alright, W. Yeah, we only got one Soul of Cats today, but we'll come back here later. Hopefully we'll get a few more. But, yeah. At least we got some other nice ones as well. This does not bode well for my... well, I say it doesn't bode well. I already did my Sorrow pulls, and it reflects my luck there as well. Anyways, on to happier things. Well, sort of happier things. Cosmicon, roll on again. Will the Cosmicon Collective fire the opening shot in the trade war sparked by the arrival of the Formidable Weekly pop-up store in Seafell City? Talk to Powder Prince to kick off your business empire in Seafell City. Your rank may not always roll up, but your dice certainly will. Alright. We're talking to Powder Prince. Alright, that's a great opening for the quest, I suppose. Cosmicon, roll on again. Talk to Powder Prince. Powder Prince is waiting for you on the streets of Seafell City's commercial district. His team has a brilliant business idea to discuss with you, Mr. President. Wait, it's not going to be one of those slow thoughts like anyone reading this message. Please do 10k kegels right now, is it? That's in a building. No? Oh, I don't have any of the waypoints here because it was Emanation Yawan that walks through here and the quest just straight up took the right. Alright, fine. We'll unlock the waypoints and hopefully get some Celebrator at it. What do you mean number 8? Who is number 8? Blue family. These are the blue family. Are you number 8? You're not number 8. Who the fuck is number 8? You're number 8. Okay, I didn't see you. Sorry. Welcome aboard Seafell City Rail Transit. I'm your station navigator, number 8. Turn me sideways and I'm Amphorius. If you can't just bear to leave the station, please do stick around and chat with me. Enough chit chat, I'm in a hurry here. Absolutely, have a great trip and safe travels. I can play Cosmicon Collective with this guy. Wait, I didn't just skip the dialogues now. I can talk to you later about this, right? Oh. Okay, never mind. Okay, well, cooked. Minus like 2 dialogue. Oh, hello. What do you mean my stuff are miscaled? They looked right to me. Oh, those things. Right, they only fixed that for Genshin and then fixed that for Starro. I don't know why it's like the scaling is so weird, but let me try to. Does that look about right? Yeah, good enough. I'll fix it later. Okay. In the past few days, I kind of fiddle around with a bunch of stuff on OBS to fix a few things in the back end. I forgot to fix that, so I'll look into that next time. Yes, that is one of the things I did. It's slightly more readable now. Let's go. Yeah, it should be slightly more readable, hopefully. And yeah, we're about to do the event. You missed half an hour of me stalling hunting for Soul of Cats. Spoiler alert, in like that half hour I found like 1 Soul of Cat and 4 Calf Cats. Which, it is what it is. Kafka is still goated, but like, I like Sorov a little more. Also, okay, where am I supposed to be going? This is inside of a building. No, can I just go in the building? Hello? Let me in? No? Okay. Oh, there's a staircase here. What? This is magical. Alright. In the last half hour, you watched Darth Vader Ore Farm for 30 minutes. Damn. That's crazy. Right. May 4th. Right. Star Wars. I'm too Chinese for this. But you asked me what May 4th is for, you are not gonna get Star Wars out of me. But, also let me just check something real quick. Also, I was gonna stream once, Zalox ended stream, but this guy's been streaming for like 11 hours. So I just give up on that. So, streaming for like 11 hours. Fuck! No. Why am I not muted on my own stream? God damn it. Yeah. But yeah, he's not ending. He's playing Slays Aspire with like the Jeff and Slice last time I checked. He's doing a sleep stream? Why? He said he wanted to stream tomorrow, I get it, but like why? Why just not end stream? Also, what was I gonna do? I forgot. I was gonna do something on my web browser, and I lost that train of thought. Oh, you lied. Okay, well, I should learn. I should learn to stop being so trusting. SMH my head. So let me just like try this thing real quick. Actually, no. I forgot what I was gonna do. Cooked. I was gonna go check something out, and then like I opened the browser for something, and I just lost that train of thought entirely. Oh right, yeah, I was trying to unpin the freaking message. There we go. All right, awesome. Yes. Alright, let's see what's happening. Well, okay, why is Powder Prince now officially the right-hand man? Also, I hate how Sir Wolf isn't even that much taller than the Furbos. That's crazy. The Furbos are shoulder height compared to Sir Wolf. Again, for context, they're supposed to be like hip height, waist height, maybe. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Alright, Prince, what's up? Some time ago, shortly after you and Silverwolf tore through Foolish TV. Yep, we did that. Do I have to voice people in the quest? Right, Star World events aren't voiced. I have to voice everyone. Oh, that is so cooked, because the last time there was a Cosmicon event, I have to voice like 20 different people. And Yaoguang just kept freaking stalling the quest. Hopefully this time Yaoguang isn't here to stall the quest anymore. Anyways. Great Raccoon, I've been following all the news these past few days. It's incredible! After the Great Raccoon unleashed their divine might and totally wrecked Foolish TV, the latest online public opinion poll shows that Foolish TV's approval rating on Blaine Arcadia's brand popularity ranking has plummeted below 0.05%. Okay, so we have the... I forgot what effect it's called. But like, there's a poll that's like, you can ask people, like, saying, should everyone get a free, like, cake? And, like, 5% of people will still vote no. So what's that remaining 0.05% about? It's an effect where, like, there's a few percent of people that will just always be quirky and vote the other way. Then even if it's like against their interest. So like, yeah. People acting smart effect. I don't remember the actual name for it. But yeah. Probably a bunch of weirdos. Don't worry about them. Great Raccoon! Don't you think to the foolish TV going down, this is the perfect opportunity for Football Weekly to expand beyond Dovebrook District and dominate Seafall City's media scene. You could even say it's the best timing of all, the absolute ultimate best. From my investigation, the hottest commercial street in Seafall City is gearing up for its annual Commerce Street Showdown. Right now it's prime registration time for shop owners. If Football Weekly could enter the showdown, forget winning first place, just a brand exposure alone would have WishPay flooding into our account like crazy. Broski got freaking dollarized. You're way too good at making empty promises. I'll have you know I graduated from the Forbulous Future Academy. Sounds great, but we need to think things through before making any business decisions. I bet shop rentals in Seafall City cost a fortune, huh? No biggie, we don't need to set up a permanent shop in Seafall City. We can just do one of those trendy pop-up stores, you know? So what, we're opening a shop to sell magazines? Seafall City already has subscribes to Football Weekly. This time we're pushing for BubbleCon merch. The key is spreading our friendly, approachable brand image and expanding our reach. The Grey Raccoon has connections everywhere. If we could invite a brand ambassador with a real star power, that'd be perfect. How does this showdown even work? It's a battle of brands and commercial warfare. A battle with cards. Okay, but why is the way of competition Cosmicon Collective? I feel like the elation is elating a bit too hard. Looks like participating is the only option here. Like, oh, how should we decide, you know? Who's a better brand? Freaking power scaling with gambling characteristics. Looks like participating is the only option here. Hair Prince, you actually saw this through. Well, now I really can't find reasons to say no. The boss is right ahead, isn't all talk. This is amazing, the Grey Raccoon's entering the Commerce Street Showdown. They look forward to the surprise I, the Powder Prince, have prepared for you. Before long, Football Weekly's pop-up store is set up on the street. Yo, that is everyone. So I have to now come up with voices for 5 Furbos instead of 1. 3, 2, 1. Welcome, welcome! Furbos might be ordinary, but baseball raccoon art! Welcome to Football Weekly's pop-up shop, boss! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, these I can go through one of these at a time. Everyone's here, now that's what I call pulling a crowd. We totally didn't rehearse any of this. It's straight from the heart. Okay, sure, I believe that. Look at those eyes. Would you look at those freaking puppy dog eyes and say no to that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why is 1 Verbo missing? They lost at rock, paper, scissors, so they had to stay behind in Dovebrook District to watch the house. Those are raccoon eyes. Yes, okay. Loud and proud, our motto is... No cavities? You're so good to toothpaste. Great Raccoon, look, the poster's done! We just need a loud, catchy slogan to top it off. Okay, wait, hold on. What the hell is that emote? I need to see. Go to Twitch. Okay, it's your emote. Alright. For a second, I'm like, okay. Yeah, you're a cute emote. I had to zoom in to see it because it's too small on my OBS, but W emote. Speaking of, I should really update my avatar image collection because this is like a year old. I drew this in like the end of May last year. Surely now that it's summer, I don't have the time to, you know, update it. That's the idea. You know, who knows? Maybe next stream you'll find that the quality of my avatar has been upgraded. You need to update your video too at some point? Yeah, W. For me, it's like one of the things. Like I keep, like, for example, right? my channel banner, right? The thing that goes horizontal. I've been meaning to make make a proper one for like 2 years. So, but it's fine. It's fine. We do a little bit of stalling. Right now, that is like, okay, you know how people say, like, the most permanent solution to a problem is a temporary solution. It's just a temporary thing I put up. Yes, it is the colors are from a flag. But it's supposed to be a temporary thing. I just change once I get a proper banner. It gives flag vibes because, again, the colors do come from a flag. I just added a little bit of like a diagonal effect to it. Yes, I need to like actually put a proper one in. Which flag? Flag of China from 1912 to 1928. The Beiyang flag. Colors look pretty. I like it. Anyways, so you haven't come up with a slogan yet. I better put some thought into this. These are all horrible. Yep, the old, the first Republican flag. But yes, these are horrible. What the hell is this? Freaking, who are you? Gotten your copy of Fur Weekly yet? Freaking, you don't read Fur Weeklies? Preposterous. Gotta be bold or for gold. Wishing you a fortunate win. For Weekly, 0 sugar, 0 fat, 0 calories. These all suck. These all fucking suck. Freaking. What am I supposed to pick here? Okay, in terms of actual sounding like a slogan, the third one is the best, but like it's just so much. What would they even pun on? I have no clue. Probably not. I don't even know what the furballs are called in Chinese. You know what? Let's search up what furballs are called in Chinese. Because the fur pun is because these things are called furbos, right? So let me search up what these guys are actually called in Chinese, and then we'll see. Okay, there's not a single page for furbos, for like furbos in general. That's crazy. Okay, for Fur Weekly. Those are called. Okay, so yeah. 离离周刊. So yeah, at least not like that hard to make puns off of. So yeah, I'm confident that there are probably puns all here. I mean, no, I'm not gonna bring up the traumatic memories of banana and dissolve lines in sorrow. I'm gonna pick the okay. In terms of actual like sounding catchy like a slogan, the third one is the best just for that first line. But like, I don't like these puns, so I'm going to pick the first one. I regretted buying for Bubble Weekly the moment I did. Regretted what? Regretted not picking up for Bubble Weekly sooner. Ugh, what a mess that was. Okay. That sounds a little better. Let's go through all of these. You don't read for Bubble Weekly? For preposterous. Exactly. If you don't read for Bubble Weekly, your taste may stay stuck right there. You will never become a truly refined verbal. Not that one, surely. Gotta be bold to go for gold. Wishing you a fortunate win. Wind is true down if for Bubblecom can celebrate New Year early. For Bubble Weekly, 0 sugar, 0 fat, 0 calories. Oh, right. We're a magazine that's dedicated to producing wholesome, healthy content. Okay, W attention span. You know, okay, with the second line, the first line makes more sense. You know what I mean? Like with this follow up, this makes more sense. But I'm just gonna go with the first one because I still think the first one's the best. This is the one. Who are you? Gotten your copy of Bubble Weekly yet? Catchy and memorable, as expected of a Great Raccoon, but about the bad brand ambassador thing, the Great Raccoon, maybe... don't worry, I've got a surprise in store for you guys, too. Now welcoming for Bubble Weekly's ambassador, the true wolf of Commercial Street. Let's fucking go! Okay, this is gonna... Okay, you know what? No, I take back every single time I doubted this event and the concept of another Cosmicon event. This is the best... this is the best event there has been. Okay, that's not true, but this is a good event. This is W event. W event. I will be glazing this event from now on. Yeah, no need for introductions. Your little Furbos and I go way back. Oh. Right. She did do that. Yeah, that's base form Soulwolf. You think Soulwolf just walks around always, like, freaking powered up? I think canonically, if she does that, the powers go out of control, and that's why Elio has to, like, keep her in base form most of the time. Okay. The thing is, she is so powerful that if she tries to aura farm, the aura is too much for her or anyone else to handle. So Elio has to put a cap on how much she can aura farm. She is so good at aura farming that she has to be held back from aura farming. So, yeah. And it's fine. Base or Wolf is plenty good enough. Anyways. Yeah, right, she did... Right. To be fair, Full Ballista did try to scam her first. Is there not a single building in Oceanatlan with an intact roof? Define intact roof, because technically, if it's a multi-story building, then, like, the lower floor has an intact roof. That is what used to be the upper floor. So, like, you know, if you think about it that way, those cone towers, sorta. Anyways, oh, it's you! The crooks stole the last 2650 for Bobocom's account! Face me, did that happen? So if 50,000 credits just so happen to lie on the ground, I might remember something. Don't sweat it for Blizzard. Consider that's $26.50 in advance on the endorsement fee. The Great Raccoon's got deep pockets. Now Silver's persona is a super hacker who crushed Foolish TV. The king, master, and apex of easier editing. So true, Paraprince. So true. That was a total beatdown. So satisfying. Hey, this little first got it all figured out. Furbocom wants to take down Foolish TV, and Zoro's already taken down Foolish TV. We're a perfect match. She's the ideal ambassador for us. You grasp the leader's profound wisdom perfectly.
The emotional validations those management sims are always lacking? You guys just made up all for all of it. Sure, we can team up, but first, Trailblazer, how about I test your skills in the Cosmicon Collective? Gotta see how we sync up, right?
Bring it on, let me test yours too.
Big talk, hope you can back it up. We each play a card, then we start a Cosmicon Collective match.
Yeah, that's how that works.
Here, I'll use my card and see how things work.
Why are we getting a tutorial for this again? We already have one of these events and we did this for like 2 hours straight. 3 hours straight. Honestly, I think that lasted longer than 3 hours because Yao Guang kept stalling. I'm not reading any of these because I've played these games before. Also, that is not my build, but that's fine. Hey, look, matching profile pictures. We are so in sync.
Let's just get started. Just dive into it and you'll get the hang of it.
Ready to complete the tutorial match? Yes, I do want to skip. As much as I would like to have the tutorial, I'd rather not take 3 trillion years to do the tutorial again, please. But yes, we beat Silverwolf, W. Like, as much as I like Silverwolf, I'm not going through the tutorial.
Not bad. Guess we'll have to step up my game next time if I want to beat you.
When the going gets tough, we push ahead.
Was it really that tough? It was just a compatibility test. Everyone knows. Well, okay, maybe not everyone. I couldn't care less about your commercial brand, but partnership's all about mutual benefit. I can help you win the commerce street showdown. In return, how about you and me settle this with a rule-breaking Cosmicon Collector duel? A real one. How about it?
So what's this rule-breaking twist? See who loses first?
Soft fishing. The big PvPvE reveal will stay on the wraps until it's all over. For now, just stay tuned.
Baby, reporting in. While you two are duking it out, yours truly, the Powder Prince, is stooping around the commercial district. Blue's Centennial Desert Shop, a newly opened matchmaking agency. Dreamless Coffee's Seafeld City branch, with the Shenzhou's intangible cultural heritage inheritors from afar. And the ultra-mysterious Fox Folio Secret Archives. Okay, this is Avanesia. If this isn't Avanesia, I don't know who the hell this will be. Oh, it all lines up, good Hero-kun. Just check Seafeld City's commercial street popularity rankings. Purple Weekly is currently sitting in the 6th place in the rankings. It's all up to you now, good Hero-kun. So we got Fugana Blues, alright. We got whoever the hell this is. Not sure who this is. This is almost certainly Yao. No, wait. Is this Yao Guang? This is almost certainly. It has to at least include Yao Guang. And, okay. Yeah, we know who that is. Alright. Those shops we just passed are the current top 5. They're called the Seafeld 5. They're our biggest rivals.
You know, the IP seasons have a ranking for backwater planets, so what's the Bubba Weekly pop-up shop at now?
Ooh, that's a sharp question. Right now, Bubba's Weekly is stuck at number 6. And as a result, Furbo's grinding away at those thumbs ups.
Piece of cake. At the end of the day, it's still a hard tournament. Popularity doesn't mean squat. Skills what matters.
So true. Let's do this. Time to sweep the commercial street. Let's go. Time to show who runs this place. Alright, well, okay. The annual Seafall City Commerce Street Showdown kicks off. You take the role for Bubble Weekly's president and team up with brand ambassador Soulwolf to face off against Seafall City's local brands in epic Cosmic Collective battles. Alright, I just remembered. Oh, yo, Zog's on the stream. That's crazy. Didn't even hit 24 hours. Didn't this guy freaking took so long in currency? Each currency wars round was taking so long at top level that freaking he pulled up human benchmarks and started doing those while stalling for the auto battle, which I found really funny. And the annual Seafall City Commerce Street Showdown kicks off. You will take on the role for Bubble Weekly's president team up. I read this text. I just remembered why this is the case. Why we're taking me on Soulwolf, because I think they added like a 2v2 feature to this game. So yeah, we'll be working with Soulwolf from now on. W. Huge W. I'm already liking where this is going a lot more than I thought I would. Cosmicon Collective is a gameplay mode where you battle. Okay, this is just reteaching how Cosmicon Collective works. Defeat opponents to earn power tokens for redeeming cards. Okay, yes, we learned this. Oh, then never mind, not 2v2, 2v1. In this Seafall City Commerce Street Showdown, the Cosmicon Collective will fight in a 2v1 format. Work together with Soulwolf to defeat formidable foes. Speed! The first opponent has been revealed! Kugabagwa, Seafall City Mayor. Oh, straight up fighting the mayor first. Okay, that's crazy. Yellow Ducky Nibbles, funded by Plus. Funded by Plus is said to be a century-old special.
Let's go meet the owner of this local brand, the mayor of Seafall City.
Kugabagwa. What voice am I supposed to give this guy?
Oh, welcome to the Yellow Ducky Nibbles, a century-old dessert shop. Kugabagwa welcomes you both. They're here to crash the party. Please leave. I don't see any desire for fine cuisine in your eyes. You're not welcome here. Goodbye.
Oh.
Don't you dare walk away! Why are you being so unreasonable, kid? Defying the mayor, I, Bopa, won't stand for it.
Didn't the mayor just say it too?
If you're leaving, at least drink those scallion years right in front of me.
Putu. Are these like Kappa? I don't really know, honestly. Kinda looks like him, I suppose.
Trailblazer, I'm getting dizzy just from their names.
How about you? Honestly, same. The girl just speaking the truth are out here. If I can't pronounce their names, I'll just go OXX.
After that, Mayor OXX, you better keep those two OXX of yours in check.
Based. See, there's such a good dynamic between us. It's actually so goated. Okay, I'm gonna like tune down the glazing for a little bit. I can't glaze for like 2 hours straight. It will get repetitive for the stream. As much as I'd like to see it.
Huh. I know you out-of-towners are scheming. You're using this showdown to make a name for yourselves in Seafall City that pushes locals off our own turf. Huh. Ignorant little brat. Look up and see.
What can I say? There goes.
See you what? You think our century-old reputation is just for show?
If you don't agree, I'll swap it out for a baseball raccoon. This statue looks ugly as hell. Yeah, I agree. I don't hate it more than the foolish smile, so. Just it just looks ugly, whereas the smiles look creepy.
How dare you? Miss, please, I'm begging you. Don't. We still have business to run here. Insolent. If you won't down those scallion ears, you'll get a taste of what it means to be toast. Yeah, I'll pass. On food safety alone, this Central dessert shop is sketchy no matter how you interpret the name. Huh, sure. We bear plues born and raised in aquatic villages, but you're nothing more than some backwater rag. Once you lose this competition, you can just crawl back to whatever hole you came from.
Yo, my guy, do you know who you're just speaking to? So you're saying whoever loses gets unpacking? Lose? In the name of Football Weekly, I'll be taking away your ranks. Let's settle this. Raccoon, don't forget that the Cosmicon Collective will be using a 2v1 co-op mode in the Commerce Research Showdown of Seafell City. This is our prize limited edition baseball raccoon card. It's all yours. Just click to view the card's ability, because we don't even choose a character anymore. So my strat of round 1 nuking the enemy was Firefly doesn't work anymore. God damn it. Also 16 HP. Yo. I could have sworn the Adventuring card is stronger than this. For attacking, for each 6 among the selected dice, increase attack by 5. Okay. I'm not reading all that. Yeah, Adventuring's rolls are, guaranteed to not be minimum. Still backward. Okay. First item to 2v1. So Wolf, please. Okay.
Don't just do nothing. It takes 2 of us.
So true. Allies have 3 shared HP. When any card's HP drops to 0, 1 shared HP is consumed, and that card will be restored to 1 HP to continue battle. However, when allies share HP, okay, so we have to make sure that we don't die more than 3 times collectively. Or we don't die 3 times, not more than 3 times. For normal foe cards have multiple phases that grow progressively stronger. Okay. That makes more sense, because like 16 sounds way too weak, so there's 2 phases. Just reroll all these, I suppose. We'll keep the 5. Can we not use the special dice? Yeah, we can't. Alright, fine. Alright, in co-op mode, after you and your teammates select dice during the rolling phase, your action doesn't end immediately. Instead, you'll enter the swap phase. Then in the swap phase, dice not selected by you and your teammates will be placed in the swap pool. You can drag your own dice to swap them with dice in your... Okay. You can drag your own dice to swap them with dice in the swap pool. Okay, after you and your teammates have both finished taking actions, dice in your pool will be used to deal damage to the formidable foe. Okay, so we want to... Okay, so I can take the 6 in the swap pool. Alright, I think I'm understanding this. This card gains attack for each dice with a 6 available, but right now you don't have any right now. Okay, so just guarantees not getting 6s. It's rigged. Lucky for you, the swap pool has unused dice with 6 from your teammates. Try to get them to swap with your own dice. Don't let him make any more swaps, click here in your action. Okay, well, let's do that. Holy! Yo, that's crazy! Yo, Sorwolf, can I... No? Hey, thank you, Sorwolf. Very cool. W Sorwolf. W teammate. W teammate. Alright. Yeah, okay, you're cooked, buddy. Oh, the phases. You can't just back-to-back phase this guy. You have to wait for a turn to end to phase a guy. That's annoying. I'm not reading all that. I'm not reading all that.
That doesn't even make any sense.
So true, Sir Wolf. It doesn't make sense. Oh, what the fuck? Those are max rolls. That's crazy, no? Okay, honestly, I should get the higher defense dice because, I have less HP, so let's see if Sir Wolf agrees. W Sir Wolf. See? Sir Wolf is such a good team player. Can I just say? Right, this way the damage gets distributed a bit more evenly. Okay. I'm loving these rolls. Okay, it's whatever. Yo, Sir Wolf saved me. 2 dice with 6 is available in the swap pool this time. This is getting tricky.
Oh, first of all, can you see why I got one here?
Okay, I discovered this mechanic without them needing to teach me this. Look at me, I'm such a good gamer.
Select my dice and click swap. And now know what's the dice you want. Alright, I've already placed the dice number 6 in the swap pool. If you want to use it, just round your dice. Okay, yeah. There we go. Alright. W. Hopefully this should just be it. Oh, 20 defense. That's pretty high. Freaking rigged dice. Actually rigged. Yeah, that's more reasonable. Oh, okay, no, it's rigged. Oh, yeah, okay, we get absolute 6. Okay, we're not using that, though. We're using that for attack. Okay, what is that? What's that dice to? Yo, Sir Wolf, can you, allow me to read what this dice does? Okay. Okay, how do we balance this, right? We have an HP difference of 7. So ideally I should have 7 more defense than Sir Wolf, and then afterwards we can just go for balance. If I have quest of 7, 7 for 3, this will be a 6, this will be a 15, that'll be a difference of 9. I don't think there's a way to balance this out. Wait, no. This will be a 5. Hold on. 5 swap 7, minus 2, 8, plus 2, 15. Yeah, no, that's exactly 7. Alright, yeah. With this... Yeah, take the 5, yep, there we go. With whatever damage, this freaking guy does, the HP should now be balanced between us, which is probably a good thing. Never mind, not even balanced because this guy just... Right, I forgot how poorly this guy rolled. Impressive, this defense is alright.
Alright, is that airtight? Okay, I didn't quite read that right. Whatever. Give me the freaking absolute 6. Give me it. Alright. There we go. Oh, we got more 6s than we needed. I did not need to roll that. I should only use this after I finish rolling, honestly. Holy! Yeah, no. Sir Wolf, go ahead. You can have that. Sir Wolf's gonna do the finishing blow here, I'm pretty sure. Absolute cinema. Absolute
旅
cinema.
途的终点不是奖赏，快乐一直在路上。
No, how could we lose? The century-old establishment, Yellow Ducky Nibbles. Missed defeat. When it comes to the Cosmic Collective, you're the real deal. Grandpa Kubagwa is getting on in years. You're just picking on an old man. I don't stand for this. Don't force it, Bopa. I know what you're capable of. You're not even half as good as Gramps Kugabagwa. What are these names? Then I yield. I'll drink 3 cups of those galleon years to atone for my arrogance. Zero sense of accomplishment from that win. What do you think, Trailblazer?
Fabocom is taking over the dessert shop. Since this is a cutthroat business warfare, it's only natural for the winner to make demands of the loser, right? Hey, you hate that statue? I think that statue might be gone. It might be your lucky day. Arcadia's top selling Yellow Ducky Nibbles has been rebranded to Furbable Weekly.
Ah!
What the hell is that noise I just made? I was not aware my throat could make noises like that.
So today's Cosmic Collective battle marks the end of Yellow Ducky Nibbles, an aristocratic fiefdom. I failed my blue ancestor's century-old legacy. It's really not that serious, Trailblazer.
Then swap Yellow Ducky Nibbles' storefront sign to Furbable Weekly and shout Furbable Weekly's slogan 3 times at the top of your lungs.
Fine. At least the shop front in Seafall City stays standing. Let's just get this over with.
Does the sign change? Please tell me this, the statue change.
Then I'll go first. Who are you? Gotten your copy of Furbable Weekly yet? Who are you? Gotten your copy of Furbable Weekly yet? Who are you? Gotten your copy of Furbable Weekly yet? Sweet. Just like the rush you get when Double War Bonus pops up on the victory screen. I mocked for Bullcom. I can't go back to Blue Village since I held head high. I decided to reform as a magical girl. What?
What? Okay, I was not aware that was an available career option for Blues, but okay, if you know what, if you feel like that is your path, go ahead. I support it. Blue Village. Where did the British accent come from? Holy fuck!
Blue Village has a rule. Only by becoming a magical girl can you truly apologize. I'm doing it too. What? Never heard of it.
Transform then. No way, they actually did it. What? Hello? Do I now have to do freaking the feminine voice to voice them? I hope not. my vocal cords. I saw this was gonna be easy on the vocal cords because it's not that hard to voice Wolf.
Arcadia's most apologetic Bopa Bopa is now rebranded to Bopa Bopa. So now the two of us are gonna be working far from home, saving our wages to pay off the debts of our delusional dreams. Forget Blue Village's archaic rules. Now, the top players on the street always have something backing them.
Challenge the authorities now. Who cares if someone's backing them? Cosmicon Collective it's about battle power, isn't it? Let's strike while the iron's hot and challenge them right now. The mere yellow ducking nibbles have already been vanquished by the great lagoon. Oh. Kuchaba. Yo, nice to see you. Mind you telling me what you and Pearl were talking about by the end of the quest? You know, I'm slightly curious on that. Okay, I'm assuming Miss Saltpeter is this girl. Why Saltpeter? Like, surely, like, if you want to be like, you know, like Gunpowder, just call yourself Gunpowder. You don't need to be like what's the point of like being like a of calling yourself like, oh, I am a material to make gunpowder, like, because that's what saltpeter is, right? Like, I'm not getting my chemistry wrong, right? I don't know.
Well, if it isn't plain Arcadia Star, the Trailblazer, I've had my eyes on you for a while now. You are a rare, breed of quality, girl. Interested in checking out Heart-to-Heart Matchmaking Agency? Grand opening special, buy one, get one free. Imaginary or human, or just 38,888 Swish Pay, you get our big data screening plus precision matching package. Find that special someone you've been looking for.
Is your matchmaking agency legit?
Don't be scared. We got Officer Kuchiba from the Security Bureau vouching for us. What are you worried about? Just the other day, even a softie born in 65 found his true happiness at Heart-to-Heart. I'd be danged if you don't find true love. 65, okay, it's 99 here, so it's what, 34-year-old? 34-year-old. Officer Kuchiba, if you're being held against your will, you can just call the cops and make the report to yourself. I'm here voluntarily. Marriage is good. Marriage is really good. I can't think of a single downside to marriage. The young people of Later Arcadia needs to rediscover the beauty of matrimony, to learn to cherish, honor, and treasure it. We should encourage young people to develop a yearning for marriage and discover its inner beauty.
Who are you? Freaking Shinzo Abe? Like, I don't know. Freaking marry more, make more children. Oh, and Miss Saltpeter, don't forget to send me the backend data, including today's new registrations and match success rate. I need to log in for my report to the Security Bureau. I get it now. Kuchiba's been taken hostage by paperwork. Trailblazer, I'm guessing you're not here to discover the inner beauty of marriage. You're presenting for Bubba Weekly.
Wait. For Bubba Weekly? That name already sounds like a forgettable marriage. That won't do.
Actually, Phobos can also be called raccoon dogs.
So now it's recommendable instead of Forgettable? Please, just start the contest already. And it was one hit and forget about all this.
Oh my god. If you keep interfering with social business, I'll be forced to conscript you all to help complete user registration and boost our matchmaking success rate.
She's starting to lose it.
Let's go rescue Miss Kuchiba from her non-existent official duties.
Inspector Kuchiba, you're just too upright. You take work way too seriously. Think about it. If you lose to us, wouldn't that give you the perfect excuse to blow off your superiors?
Let's play cards. That's the rule of the street. I get it, but when it comes to winning and losing, I've got my pride too. Either way, let's have ourselves a good clean fight first. Oh, I can choose and build now. Great, Raccoon, you can browse the store while preparing for battle. Exchange for unlocked cards and prismatic die. This card might help us with the match, you know? How about we buy it first? Hey, Rame. Use the painted power tokens you just earned from defeating the player to make an exchange. Okay. I know what attack and defense levels are. And I know what these things mean, yes. And prismatic die, yep. Yepity yep. If you're curious about what it does, why not take it for a spin? Attacking or defending, if selected dice are all consecutive numbers. Okay, we want arithmetic sequence. Gains 1 stack of evolution. What does evolution do? Oh! I can just select another dice. Otherwise, remove 1 stack of evolution. Oh. That doesn't sound good. Which one do you want? Force field. 1 point. Okay, so it gives a guaranteed 1. Okay. Sure, I guess. Let's use Rame then. What? Okay, why do you want Robin? Or even numbers, okay. What does Phynon do? Right. Okay. Time to settle this. $25 health on... Alright, Miss Sophie asks you, if Stillwolf married, is the Trailblazer married? 3 is perfect age to start an adventure. Right, the Trailblazer is as good as 3. Right, I kind of forgot about that. Nah, asking. Okay, we got our arithmetic sequence. Now, can we get a 4? We got a 4. Let's go. Okay. Can we get a 5? Got it. There's a 6 in here. Using Sparksy. Do you want identical numbers? Okay, you got your setup. Okay, I'm not gonna touch your setup. This works then. Alright. Okay, I'm not gonna do 0 damage and... Oh, right, the hack. Right. W Sparksy. I'm still gonna do 0 damage, but Swordwolf will do more damage. Swordwolf's the DPS here, alright? I'm the support, I'm the tank. I should give... Oh, what the fuck is that? That's BS. Okay, I don't have to... Well, oh, we want the consecutive numbers. Okay. Hopefully there's a 5 in here. Okay, there's a 5. Okay. Okay, here's the idea, right? I give the 7 and the 6. Okay, what? What does that do? Yeah, I do this so that I trade as much of my defense onto Soul as possible, because I can tank damage. Soul cannot. Well, 22 is still a decent amount, but like, let's not risk that. And yeah, like I have 50 health, I can take the damage, so I can survive with the lower dice. I should give all my upper dice on defense rounds to Soul. And also the hacks, so just does less damage to me, hopefully. Yeah, 15, that's fine. And -6, alright, yeah. I'm the tank. Ooh. Whoa, in co-op mode, the Cosmicon Collective has introduced a brand new tactics card system. At the start of every 2 turns, you enter a tactics segment. We can purchase tactic cards. Hold up to 3 tactic cards at a time. Just click one to discard it. They can be used only during the swap phase, with attack type and defense type tactics only usable during attack or defending respectively. You are purchasing and refreshing tactic cards for student tactic points. In co-op mode, there's no tactic points by dealing damage, successfully defending, launching counters, and more. Let's grab this tactics horse first. Okay.
Remember to balance offense and defense. Just a reminder to grab a defense type tactics card. You can save the remaining tactics points for next time. Let's wrap up the purchase for now.
Okay. These numbers are good, so let's re-roll these 2. Okay, hopefully there's a 6 in here somewhere. Okay, none of those are 6s. Okay, let's try using a tactic card. Okay, sure. Okay, so now what I should do is, there we go, now we have a arithmetic sequence. And yeah, Throw just takes that 7. And we can just send this, I think. Right, pretty good setup. This should just kill, right? There's no reason. Oh, what? That's bullshit. Okay, thank you, Storwolf, for the hack. This guy just gets way too high a roll on defense. Oh, 1 HP. Are we being for real? Well, it is what it is. Yeah, we're gonna lose 1 dice from this, right? Those are 7 dice, so it actually doesn't help me. Like, I think it rolls up as a 7 or a 1, so it doesn't help me. So, let's just... no need to use this for now. Yeah, there's no 4s in here, so there's no arithmetic sequence. Well, it is what it is. Let's, once again, feed, sort of all our defensive stuff. I don't need to use the tactic card here. Right, I lose 6 HP, that's... I mean, I guess it doesn't make a difference. Right, because I'm not wasting any defense here. Oh, no, I think I am, actually. Never mind, because this will get hacked, so this will actually... yeah, one of the 7s will get hacked. Yeah, okay, never mind. I'm losing a little bit of value out of it, but... overall, it's still fine.
Impressive. This defense is air.
Okay, the line's the same. We'll take this. Ooh, I'll take that. Okay, we don't care about damage here, right? We just want to maximize our... We want to maximize our dice thingies again, so... We'll see if we get a 5. A 5 would be huge here. Oh, of course, never lucky. We're gonna lose we're gonna lose another one. That's crazy. At least Soul's getting lucky, so that's gonna be good. I mean, it doesn't even matter here. I just want to get. Yeah, I just. Man, I just want to be because now I'm be down to 3 dices. Because I'm just getting really unlucky with consecutive condition. You hear the damage? Oh, this auto phase. Okay, I was not aware of that because I was gonna do that. When attacking only attacks when it was the highest defense. Oh, that's gonna be useful. I'm gonna break you two up.
She's completely lost it.
Yep, she has. Oh, what do you mean you can use 6 attack dice? Okay, that's a little cooked. Okay, well, let's check in one of these now, shall we? We'll take the 1. Because then we can take those. The best days final mark the highest defense. What was so okay, so I'm trying to get Soul to pick up that dice. Nice. Okay. Good. Yeah, okay, this works. And do that. It's not a lot of damage, but it helps. And it sets me up for 4 dice on the next turn on an attacking turn, which is pretty good. And this deals counter damage? Yep, there we go. Alright, that's pretty good. Gains counter. For defense is higher. I don't think I'm gonna get higher defense on 6 dice. I'll be so for real. That's like the opposite of our arithmetic sequence. I'm gonna reroll these 3. Okay, there we go. There's our arithmetic sequence. We got it. I mean, might as well reroll the 1 in case that's useful for Soul Wolf. Right, might as well do that. Then we select our 4, and unless we see a 7 out of here, yeah, we don't see a 7, so we can just... hold up. Attacking defense against this. Single numbers. So, you wanna gamble for 3, 3, 4, 4? Let's... Okay, let's think about it this way, right? If for every point of defense Phynon loses, he will take 2 damage, 1 from me, 1 from Sparksy. So if we're losing 3 attack of Sparksy, we just need to lose 2 defense on Phynon to make it up for it, right? Because that'd be equivalent to us gaining 4 attack, right? 2 each. So an additional hack will hopefully decrease the second highest number dice by 2. Right? I'm gambling on Phynon being lucky. So we'll see whether that turns out to be true or not. Okay, that turned out to be really true. Thank God we got that second hand. Because now that would be turned into... Yeah. I think that's how it works. I'm pretty sure. Or I could have read that entirely wrong. Who the hell knows? Oh dear God. Please tell me you have a 3 somewhere. Okay, alright, saved. Yeah, this works, alright. 25 defense? Probably should have casted that earlier. Oh, they actually cast the other one as well? I didn't know I can cast more than one at a time. Well, it still helps. Because those are some absurdly lucky rolls. Minus 11, that's fine. We take this again. Happy with it. Okay. We roll this, we roll this. Alright. I can only use this all defending. That's kind of unfortunate. Let's hope that Sorrel has some things I can use here. Okay, I kind of need the 7 and the 3, like I'm sorry Zorwolf, but like I kind of really need those. You can just swap this naturally, right? Oh right, you'll swap that out for the 2 pieces. Right, that makes sense. So this keeps my 5, so I can have 5 dice on defending, which is really handy. Do we kill here? Yeah, we do, right? We kill here. Alright, W.
万物本质如一。
Arcadia's merit rate is hopeless. I'm clocking out. Actual freaking Shinzo Abe behavior. Never thought I'd fail on 2 fronts, as a min-maxer and a matchmaker. You must be under way too much stress from work.
Miss Kuchba, as a pro player, I can't speak. Miss Kuchba, as a pro player, I can comfortably say that your side hustle is what's holding back your competitive skills. Rather than boosting marriage rates by 1 decimal point, I say single-handedly elevating the entire Planet Cosmicon Collective to a whole new level is way more your speed. Alright, you've convinced me. I'm stepping down as Heart-to-Heart's ambassador and joining the more prestigious brand, Furbubba Weekly. Let's freaking go! +1 employee! Who are you? Gotten your copy of Furbubba Weekly yet? Inspector Kuchaba, don't go! We still haven't sorted out the lifelong affairs of Mr. Nice Guys born in 64 and 66. I already took the 5888 wish pay. I suggest you get the Trailblazer as your ambassador, because the Astral Express is a trade, keeping love on track. Are we just speaking slogans now? Like, what are Fair enough. Next up, I'll be submitting a 3-day leave request to my superiors to compensate for the mental anguish I suffer from this assignment. 3 days may not be enough. Looking forward to facing off against you again. Miss Saltpeter, will Weekly be happy to take that ad space at your matchmaking agency? Trailblazer, ready to hit the next place? Dreamless Coffee Manager Shop, here I come. Excellent! All the young folk in Plain Arcadia, married or single, has become my friends. W? Oh, what? Okay. Hello. What are you doing here? Oh, my tablet ran out of battery. Give me a moment.
I no longer hear my own stream, so again, if I need to fix my vocal cords, please do inform me. What voice I give Nihilux? I actually don't remember. Welcome to Dreamless Coffee Manager Shop. We only serve friends, not customers. Oh, you really are a friend. Hello, Miss Nihilux. Calling me Miss right off the bat? That doesn't seem right. Right now, please call me the Dreamless Coffee Manager.
Kafka told me a manager's whole thing is being a proprietor who prioritizes not prioritizing others. Neither of us made a reservation, so no coffee today. Just cards.
Just 2 kids. My biggest investment recently, I bought out the Seafeld City branch of the Dreamless Coffee and transformed it into my very own signature store. What I'm really after is using those sky-high returns to wipe away my past humiliation once and for all. If you guys don't order coffee or buy anything, how am I supposed to make money? Come on, order something! Don't make me beg here! 1 word. Royalties. Are you gonna pay me back all the royalties you owe me? Well, how long do you pass out for? About half an hour? Oh, maybe a little more than that? I don't know. Well, okay, what the hell's the name of this coffee? I just realized, I just read what I was hovering over. Hello, Hoyo? Dirty adolescent thoughts? Take a sip of dirty adolescent thoughts, and the aftertaste brings back memories of your tender student days at Graphia Academy. But now all you can do is stand by the rushing banks of Dovebrook, watching the golden moonlight melt into the dark river. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a pleasant coffee. I would be so sorry. Also, again, my tablet ran out of battery, so if I need to fix my vocal cords, do tell me. Some unknown comic artist missed deadline? This cup of missed deadline sprinkles sweet and sour sugar shards atop the milk foam, like shimmering glossy tint on a lady's lips. But where does it land? Maybe on an unsent paper envelope, fading into memory as light as delicate snow. Got any blue desserts? Get out. Fair. That, you know what? Completely fair reaction to that question. Us country folks don't understand fancy talk. Customers these days have pretty discerning tastes. If you're gonna sell coffee, you can't just sell coffee. You're selling emotional value and atmosphere.
You've been hiding this place forever and nobody's buying coffee. Where's your traffic coming from? How are you making money? Kinda sus.
Hey. What do you mean? Every cup comes with a personal autograph from Blurry QR Cult on the bottom. Order 10 more, and you can pick up your own fluffy across a blue character card. If you help boost the popularity of Dreamless Coffee Manager Shop into the Seafeld 5, visitors can also get a photo with a baseball raccoon. Come on, look here. Oh, we have fallen into her marketing schemes. It's baseball raccoon. It's really baseball raccoon. I didn't get to snap a pic with her at the last Starro Fest. This time, I'm totally getting that photo op. Pay me for my image rights. Dear guests, there's no image rights fee. It's already been locked up in learned coin from the last period. Then hand over your spot on the leaderboard.
Enough talk then. Business is war. Let's put your investment instincts to the test in this Cosmicon Collective Showdown.
Alright, let's freaking go. Who do you want me to use? Oh, of course you want me to buy someone new. Alright, fine. Nashville, what do you do? Deals damage instantly, skipping the calculation of the final damage. Okay, so basically, that pierces through the defense. And any hack effects or any side effects. When attacked, immediately deals instant damage equal to a certain percentage of defense. Okay. When attacked, deals no damage. Okay, so basically, if the enemy has stupid defense, I can just pierce it. Okay, I'll take that. What do you want me to do here? Doctor's advice? Healing. Okay, sure, I'll take healing. At least this time I don't have to deal with annoying arithmetic sequences. Hopefully. Match starts. Permanently gains counter. When attacked, if your defense is higher, deals damage to the attack. Oh. That's annoying. Tips take counter damage if attack is lower than Sunday's defense. Okay, well, Sunday, how much defense does Sunday have? For the former president's sake, could a former weekly spare some match phase to help promoting? You winning is a possibility, but it's not a probability. Damn. That's crazy. Okay, I don't need healing yet, so let's not take anything out of that. I'll take a 5, so... Well, okay, then why am I rerolling these? These can't roll higher than a 5. I mean, I guess if Sorwolf needs them, Sorwolf, okay. Sorwolf's not gonna need a 1 and a 3, right? Surely. What's your gimmick again? Too much text. You don't need anything from me, right? You don't need these 1, 2, 3? Alright, good. Send it. Oh yeah, that's a stupid number. 17. That's too high. We did 6 damage in total in a turn. That's so cooked. $19. Are we being for real? Okay, we got an 8 there. That's pretty good. We keep the 4. We can't reroll. Right, this is defense. We can't reroll. We'll take the 17, I guess, then. We'll do some counter damage at least, I think. Are we sure you... That's a healing thing, right? I'm not like... That's a healing dice. Okay, you know what? So Wolf, if you trust it, I'll take... You know what? Sure, I trust her instincts. Maybe that isn't a healing dice and I'm just blind. That could always happen. Counter damage? Hey, there we go. That counter damage almost did more than the attack turn did. Oh, what the heck? Okay, yes, you trust in the Sword Wolf. I'll take this. Refresh it. Oh, yeah, hack is really good. We should certainly reroll that, and reroll this, and reroll this. Okay, that's a 6. Okay, these 4s are as best as could be, so let's just do this. Okay, we take these. Sword Wolf, how about you? Okay, there we go. +1 on the Sword Wolves. Pretty good. Alright, let's just send it. I mean, is there anything? Oh yeah, let's take both, honestly. Why not? This should deal a very decent amount of damage. Right, because that... Oh yeah, that 8 gets hacked, right? Yeah, we wouldn't have done any damage without that. Alright. Take the consistent bits of damage. Okay, the counter from this round should, hopefully, phase. Not if the numbers are trash, though. I mean, we have a decent amount of health that don't want to use the healing thing. Oh! Oh yeah, no, don't mind if I take that 8. And that 6. Yeah, okay, there we go. Okay, this should kill, right? Where's the counter? Oh, I have to take damage for the counter. No, I'm stupid. I might be stupid. We'll take this, though. What's preparation? Ooh, don't mind if I do. I'm not gonna use it this turn because Broski's on 5 health, but you never know. I'm just rerolling this for Soul Wolf, honestly, because, like, I'm not gonna use those dice, right? So. Oh, okay, yeah, none of us are using any of those dice. We're getting pretty good dice rolls. Yeah, let's just use it. This is probably gonna be okay. Never mind then. But some of the damage goes through, right? Yeah. Wait, no. Yeah. Let's freaking go. All right. Phase 2. When defending, increase defense with total points of dice in the opponent's swap pool. When defending, increase defense of the total points. By the total of points of the dice. Oh, what? Oh, that's annoying. I mean, all these Furbos. The last time Lady Dinas was when she was busy buying all those cryptos. Ah, stop! I turned off the voice chat. Okay. Freaking. Alright. Okay. Let's start with these 3. We don't need healing yet, I don't think. I like that. And we, of course, just take as high of a number as we can. Yeah. This is more than fine. I was thinking, okay, I think actually it benefits me when I take that little bit of damage because I get to do counter damage, but like, for this round, alright, I got the buff there that deals 50% of defense back, and that was pretty good. That's more than 30% I get if I take damage, I'm pretty sure.
Hold the line, I am moving in.
Alright, what is a rise? Okay. Interesting. I'll take this. We'll just stick with this right now. Just re-roll things and see where these go. Okay, that's pretty good. Don't think we need to. I'm just holding on to these dice for no reason, but this works, right? And here I can just bam bam, and that should just be it. This should just be it, hopefully. Right, because I don't care about how much defense you get. Yeah, okay, Sunday snatches those, that's fine. Like, I don't care how crazy of a roll you get. Because I ignore your defense.
请我出手.
Yeah, there.
记得结香蕉费啊.
W. The customer is always right, and always invisible. I lost. Huh. I underestimated you. You really are the Cosmicon Collective Pros.
An easy takedown against the Widow Nightlicks.
Don't tell me I made a bad investment. No way, absolutely not. I can't take a hit like that. But I also invested in the Commerce Street Showdown itself. Didn't see that coming, did you? What? Doesn't matter who wins, as long as we drum up hype for the match. It's all upside for me.
As expected, a comic artist who isn't business savvy can't be a good boss. Looks like we underestimated you.
I'll take that as a compliment. Anyway, we are business partners now, so I'm putting all my wish pay on Furbo Weekly from here on out. Let's do this. You got this. Mwah! By Universal Convention, it's time to change the sign. Change it. It should have been changed ages ago. You two should be out there promoting our Furbo Weekly. Who are you? Gotten your copy of Furbo Weekly yet? Also, Streamless Coffee Manager Shop is launching a new creative fusion drink, Fervent Coffee. Follow and favor us. Gee.
Why are you looking at me like that? Is it so hard to believe I genuinely fell in love with making coffee? Damn. And with that, Forbidden Weekly cracks the top 3. Next stop is the Senjo Intangible Cultural Exchange Inherited Street live stream?
Sounds like someone we know. Let's go check it out. A 3 live stream from the Senjo. Oh, it's Gwen FN. It's not Yagwan. It's Gwen FN, isn't it? I know who that is. Come on, let's go meet them. What voice I give Gwen FN? Uh-oh. Lady Nihilux promised to draw a badge designed for Forbidden Weekly. So excited. And you're never gonna see that ever happen. I'm sorry. I am sorry, that's not happening. Oh, the entire Ghost Hunting squad is here. Yo, W. Also, Nihilux will draw that badge for Forbidden Weekly when I finally draw the freaking profile banner for my, like, Twitch and YouTube and everything. Right? Anyways, let me grab it. There we go, my next cup of water. I stocked up on water before starting the stream because this freaking Star Wars events I have to waste it myself, so I know I need to get hydrated. By the way, hydration check. Drink some water. Reminders. Okay, so now I have to do 4 voices instead of 1. But nice to see the Ghost Hunting squad again.
Friends and fans of Plain Arcadia, come one, come all, you won't regret it. Trust me, you won't. And now for my special. Dating Devourers of Phantasm. Let's beat the drums, bang the gongs, and light the firecrackers. I think I've seen them online. Aren't they Senjo influencers?
What influencers? These are all my besties.
Oh. Trailblazer, it really is you. Little Gui said she connected with you a while back, and you told her Plain Arcadia is packed with both mortals and supernaturals. Perfect for streaming. Our Ghost Hunting squad applied for a boost too, so we can stream and hawk our merch, and while we sightsee. Tons of people, tons of ghosts, and plenty of who knows what in between. That lady at the matchmaking agency was so concerned. She even tried to set Mr. Tail up with a local heliobus. Too bad Mr. Tail has already passed out from anger.
Oh my god. No way, Kuchiba, nah. Okay, okay, more voices. The voices.
Miss, I've been following your live streams forever. I really love you guys. Miss, are you seeing Leo from the High Cloud Quintet? Can I give your autograph? Wrong person. My guy. Wait, who's that on the left? Sushang. She is friends with Gwen FN. Back in the Senjo time, she was part of quite a few fun events. She's yeah, a bit of an airhead. Just, yeah, don't talk about her grades. Yeah. Sushang, it's a character from Honkai Impact. Technically. As was many other characters. But yeah, no. Besties was Queen Effin. Sure. Just
Give me a sec to put on my blindfold. Okay. Sushang, you're not gonna act like Ting Liu. No, you are not acting like Ting Liu. Have I never heard of her before? Yeah, 4-star. Well, Gwyneth and Sushang are both 4 stars. Yes. No, you know, okay, I was about to say a sentence and I said, no, I shouldn't say that without a context. Yeah, Gwyneth is a 4-star. Yep.
Shoot! Left my blindfold at home.
Hello, Miss Ting Liu.
It's totally fine, dearie. Let's snap a pic with Miss Ting Liu here first, and then we'll talk. Wait.
Oh dear God.
Miss Tingyun, you're Miss Tingyun from Senjo's Skyfaring Commission, right? Can I get a photo with you too?
Who was the last 4-star? Yep, Moza from almost 2 years ago. Back in 2.5. Did they really watch your stream?
Of course, I mean the outfit's the right color and all, just give me a sec to put on some Foxy in New Year's.
Yeah, right? I guess, yeah, the clothing is, like, somewhat similar color. Those are the wrong type of fox ears. Those are Evanescia fox ears, not Tingyun fox ears.
Come on, dearie.
Okay, it's going all out. One more Foxian year, one more Evanescia. What the? Are those fox ears made locally? Hello, Miss Tingyun. When in Rome, do as the Romans do. So true.
What bliss! Meeting so many kind-hearted ladies in a single day, being a ghost in this life is way better than being a human ever was. Ah, and you too, miss!
Oh, dear God. Oh, no. Oh, no.
What? Oh!
Let's go! She got one right! 1 out of 3! Let's freaking go!
I know you, miss! You're a Huohuo from the Ten Lords Commission. What? They actually got it right!
Okay. God damn it! Not the matchmakers freaking back at it again. Freaking Shinzo Abe ass behavior. Yeah, while you're passed out, we met Shinzo Abe. Nah, it was the freaking government, and the government was like, yeah, Plain Arcadia, we need to have higher, like, marriage and birth rates. And they're trying to matchmake literally everyone. Don't worry about it.
I'm totally into Mr. Teo. He's dashingly handsome with that cool aloof vibe. Basically every Ghost Dream guy. Can I maybe get a photo with him?
Hello, Mr. Teo.
Brat! If you dare push me out!
Hey! Are you even listening to me?
Who was already passed out from socializing with strangers? Let's go with it, old timer.
In the end, Teo made a considerable sacrifice in exchange for a surge in viewership for the Senjo Intangible Cultural Heritage Inheritors Street livestream.
Hey, we got so much good stuff, and now the bar's been raised for Bubble Weekly again, hasn't it?
We'll see who's gonna be struggling here.
Win or lose, our bond with the Trailblazer is rock solid. Cosmicon Collective, let's duel head on.
Okay. Oh, Stormwolf was playing Kafka. That's goated. Poison. Okay. At the end of the... Okay, so it's, yeah, dot, basically. Alright. They're playing Sparsy, which means I'm gonna get hacked. Never mind, that's not... Okay, their version of Sparsy is different than the usual version of Sparsy. Oh, Hysolence. Okay, we're playing Dot. Let's freaking go. We are building Dot in freaking Cosmicon. That's stupid. Is there a poison dice? There is a poison dice. Don't mind if I do. Okay, yeah, no. For each even number among the selected dice, we want even numbers. If that's all even, we trigger poison ones immediately. Okay, alright. Alright, let's do some dot. Let's do some dotting.
Oh great, you actually win this. I don't know, I just learned how to play. I've barely gotten this through a few rounds. So maybe we should go a little bit easier on them. Ooh, it's all thanks to our fans of, shoot, let's not hold it back anymore. That's too much text for what I just said. That's, Kafka. When attacking for each number, different, because you want different numbers. Okay, I see. You want to reroll anything that's not even, so let's just reroll those two. Lovely. Reroll this one. Come on. Ah. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, did you say you want different numbers? For each different number. Okay. First of all, let's swap that. Okay, let's do the math here.
One stack of poison. Is it worth it to trade a 5 for 2? I don't know. Honestly, this might just be good enough. We don't even need to max out the dot too much here. Oh, what the hell is that defense? Oh, what the hell is that? That is a crazy amount of defense, no? Okay, we're just gonna be dotting this entire way through, isn't it? Is there a win defending? There's just no win defending. Okay. Let's cast a Venom Dice then, because we might as well be doing something while defending, shall we? 2. Alright, well. You want different dice, right? Which different number? Okay, when okay, no, when defense fails. I don't know if I can. I don't know, Kafka. I don't know. I don't think I can make your defense succeed. I'm sorry. Do you have the urge to learn a language? Sort of, but like I'm way too lazy to ever actually do that. I do sometimes just learn like the script of a language just for fun though. I think there was once where like I was like jet lagged in a hotel while traveling and I woke up at like 2 AM, so I just like spent like the next like 3 hours learning the freaking Manchu script. And I now have a decent understanding of how it works. One of these days, I'm actually gonna learn how the Arabic script like works. Well, I know how kind of the basics of how it works, but like, let's see. Healing is good, attack is good, defense is good. It's just yeah, generic stuff. Well, even numbers, right? Which is means this is kind of not great. Chuck in this as well then, because this has to be even, right? Okay, let's reroll all of these. That's a 4 at least. Let's try to get the poison roll here. Okay, well that's fine. Just take all of these 2s with us, I suppose. Yeah, I'll trade a 4 for that. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, Thorolfr just got it locked in. Like Thorolfr just goaded, I guess. Which you know what, to the surprise of no one, but like, yeah, just said it. All right. Oh, there we go. Dot to death. Let's freaking go. Dot works. Okay, wasted 12 damage, but that's fine. Void. Okay. When resolving an attack, the 2 opponents select dice with the same number when defense. Oh, we just have to not select the same number? Oh, dear God. Oh, I'm out here. It's a little bit about to lose. Hold on. I still got a second move on my sleeve. We really got us, yeah. Dot. Okay, that's 20. Okay, so we have to not share a number at all. Okay, then maybe... Okay, well, then the idea is just to consolidate into as few... Okay. Okay, we just have to have different numbers of dice. Okay, let's see here. Same value? Okay. Yeah, this works. I will take a bajillion damage here. Yo, Sirwolf, do you mind just giving me that 5 real quick so we can balance it a bit? 2, 3, 5, 1, 4. This still works. If there's no nothing on defense, there's nothing on defense. Yeah, that works. And then I can do this. Yeah, that works. Alright. Takes 3 damage, that's fine. They still have 11 on dot, so yeah, just... 10 on dot. Okay, so dot just have to proc a few more times, and then it works. Or defense is higher. Okay, that's... I'm not gonna get a higher defense than there... Not with my dice, right? All the d4s are not gonna make that work. I will take the hack. Hack is just overall a very good thing to have, especially when the opponents have d8s. Okay, we love seeing those 4s. Let's see if we can reroll that into. Okay, not quite what I was looking for, but that's fine. Yeah, no, this is just what I'm gonna use, I think. What's my max HP? I actually don't know. Did I start with more than 24? Let's wait for another round before I decide to heal. There we go. Alright, one more round of dot, and it's over. Okay, that did nothing. That hack did nothing. Yeah, we just have to dot it all the way. Oh, there we go. Alright, the dot triggered again. I don't know the dot will trigger there. You guys are incredible! Our ghost hunting squad is full of pros! Even after trying our hardest, we still couldn't beat Forbidden Weekly. As expected of the Trailblazer, you're amazing! Nice work! So does that mean we can scurry out of this ghost-forsaken place now? No, we're staying. After all, business battles have their own rules, and we admit defeat. So please change your sign too. Hey, you can at least pretend to be polite. When it comes to real business rivalry, being besties is just talk. Well, since we're already here, we gotta support our besties' businesses. The Ghost Hunting Squad can't be missing anyone. Miss Sorwolf, could you live stream for us? We can all cheer together to support Forbidden Weekly. Piece of cake. Yeah, exactly. Piece of cake for my goat. Hey. Who are you? Gotten your copy of Forbidden Weekly yet? Alright, I need more water. Hydration check.
That went way smoother than expected. We even siphoned off half the viewers from that gentle intangible cultural heritage inheritor stream to support us.
Yeah, first I'd like to thank, the gang.
Whoa, acceptance speech already. Let's go, Forbidden Weekly's already climbed to second place on the leaderboard. Time to make our push for number 1.
Let's go! It's time to claim the top spot on Seafall City's commercial street. I'm ready, let's challenge the top of the leaderboard. Baby, Little Quay says if she loses, should we eat a newspaper on her live stream? I so want to see that. Whose stream are you watching, buddy? Alright, Evan-Asia time. Wow, to the surprise of no one, it's Evan-Asia. Wow. Nobody could have foreseen this. No one. Evan-Asia being here? That's crazy. What voice I give Evan-Asia? It's been too long since that stream started.
Long time no see, little raccoon. Actually, not that long.
And this little miss with you, she's Sirwolf, right? She's not that little, like, Evan-Asia. Not that little.
That's right.
Oh my god, not again. Evan-Asia? No, I'm the #1 Glazer of Sirwolf here. You don't. No. Let's make this very clear. You're not gonna. Oh my god. I can't believe she done this. I can't believe she done this. Well.
Actually, I've been your fan all along, from the very first page of Volume 1, Chapter 1 of the Fluffy. Even before the little raccoon woke up, I was already hooked by your mind-blowing Easter editing skills. I can't keep up with this. That's not how she's supposed to act, right?
Oh my god. Not again. The deja vu is deja vuing.
Act? I'm not acting. I've liked you for a while now. Shouldn't we accept each other's friend requests first? Play some co-op games together, gradually build up our synergy? You send me gifts every now and then you'd unlock your special CG scene for me?
So I was like, god damn, take me out to a date first. Mr. Wolf, don't let her fool you. She said that to me, she said that line to at least 3 different people by now. True. Looks like she's just trying to get us to back off from winning first place in the Commerce Street Showdown.
Stop trying to charm us. I was hoping to team up with a little Sorrel for a costly combo attack called the Legend of the Galactic Heroes. Alright, no more pretending. Cards on the table. Today, I'm the mysterious shopkeeper holding down the fort at Foxfolio's secret shop, the reigning champion over the foot traffic on Seafall City's Commerce Street. People in Seafall City are really into reading, huh?
Shh! We're the kind of shop that sells fan-made comics you only get if you can meet my eyes. I'm not... If there's a secret about... I don't know how I would speak. Don't make advances on us, Evanesia. I don't want to twit longer. But twit longer will be on her, though. Reminder, Trailblazer, as far as everyone's concerned, is basically 3. And she is, like... Maybe add, like, a few zeros, and then maybe another couple zeros after that. So she's gonna be the one that ends up with a twit longer, I'm just saying. Also, yeah, I do not know how I'm supposed to speak the emotes out loud, so I'm just gonna ignore them. If there's a secret about roommate not home plays Cosmicon Collective alone tonight. It depends on the kind of eye contact we make. I'll use my psychic sense to pull out the right secret for you. Try to avert your gaze. Gotcha, I've picked up on it. My guess for your ship preference. Oh no, no, throws up, Okay, I have been talking about getting vengeance on Scott this entire time, but the worst part is I know there are people in the community that actually are into this ship. Okay, so Scott is this insufferable prick who works for the IPC and has on multiple side quests tried to make a fool of us. Yeah, and then he got murked in this quest. Yeah, yes. But like, he's a little shit, but like, he doesn't deserve to get murdered, but he's still a little shit and like, I can't believe there are people in the community that are like into Scott. Yeah. Oh, I didn't read that. What the fuck? Yo, Evanesia, you need to get off that AO3, man. You gotta get off the AO3, girl. It's not treating you well. Your brain is getting rotted from that. Oh my god. So you're telling me Evanesia's drop is basically just AO3 in print. What are you wondering? What are you wondering? My opinion on your person may drastically change, depending on what you're gonna say next. So first of all, this is not Seely. This is Stell. There's a character called Zeal, with one E at the end. It's complicated. It's all you have to say. It's Stell was 2 L's. Stell was 2 L's. Stell like stellar, right? Star. Stell. If you pick Kayla's, I mean, it's still the same. I don't think the line dialogue will be a single bit different. Because they are just the same person, basically. So, okay. Broski, I need to point something out here. If she's hosting a freaking like AO3 store, what did you expect? If she is like the embodiment of freaking AO3, then like, or like Wattpad, then like, what are we expecting here? Yes. Gotcha, I picked up on it. My guess for ship preference, Lower Kun X Scott. Rating, unmentionable. Keywords, fluffy. Enemies to lovers. Master pet dynamic. Oh. The worst part is, the last part makes sense because every time Scott tries to, like, humiliate us, the bet is always whoever loses gotta make animal noises. My daily life being spoiled like a pet by a P45 executive. That should be right up your alley. What is this? Exactly, what is this game? And okay, and the worst part is here, the freaking it's Scott in charge, judging by the title. Oh my god. Which makes me think that they freaking whoever wrote that line, whoever wrote this that dialogue option, actually checked out the freaking shipping part of the community, because from the few times I've seen people actually ship them together, they're always like, yeah, Scott, I love Scott. Scott should be the one in charge. What the fuck? Zen. Breathe in. Breathe out. Calm down. I am Zen. I am at peace with myself. I'm at peace with everyone. Calm down. Alright, let's move on. Let's move on. I am happy. I'm calm. A hopeful ear gaze. I can sense it. I guess for your ship preference. Albert X Mechatron. Rating all ages. Keywords mechaphilia, owlphilia, online romance turned IRL meetup. What the fuck? Freaking first that guy in the freaking Starrowfest freaking thirsting after Lycus, and now this. And now we have a freaking upcoming playable character acting like this. Are we being for real? Where did that come from? How did we get to Owl and the mech into a cross? You should love this one. Astropolis' streamer's top cross-dressing donator. Oh, that's... An indescribable gaze. That's like the description of me looking at the screen right now. I cannot describe like what the feel I have. What is this game?
Oh, since you can't bring yourself to say it, I'll say it for you. My guess for your ship preference is Velt X Ryusuke. Rating all ages, keywords parental love, devilish glasses, old flames rekindled.
First of all, this is definitely some sort of Honkai Impact reference. I refuse to believe otherwise. And yeah, Volta and Ryusuke are both parental figures. Two freaking sort of parental figures in the Honkai universe. And they both wear glasses, I suppose. I don't fucking know, man.
Then I ran into my co-worker's father after my divorce, should be your say.
Shut your eyes firmly. That is the objectively correct thing to do at this point. A corner of a wicked world briefly cracks open for you, then under your unbreakable resistance, it closes, heavy and slow. Oh yeah, actually closed eyes. I have to lean in because, the glasses.
Miss Sirwolf, you're interested too, aren't you? Repost the hashtag I support Foxfolio Secret Shop tag, 10 group chats, and I'll send you the Stellar Hunters exclusive archive.
You don't say Sir Wolf as a child. She is not a child. She was an orphan. All right. She had she was ill-treated by society, so she didn't grow up to the height that most people would have had. So stop. So you shouldn't make fun of her stature. Right? It's not something you should make fun of. Anyways, how much of this is Blade and Dahong? Anyways, you can pick her up by the arm. Okay, you also have to realize that Stella is like one of the tallest freaking women in the game. Right, this is not a good lineup for Swordwolf. Stella is unironically pretty damn tall for female models in this game. So it's fine. It's all relative. It's all relative.
And no thanks, that's way too much for a kid who just wants to zone out and game in peace.
Why is this an option? Okay, take it down, all of it, now. What is that link? Freaking virus link. Okay. It's okay, dude. Your shop must be exercised at all costs.
Miss Emanasia, begin the final showdown against Furbobo Weekly.
We're taking Foxfolio Secret Shop's top sales spot. Oh, damn, actually playing as herself. Permanently gain combo. Ah, fuck. We're gonna get Fireflied. No! Sunday, when taking damage, was taking 5 stack of swords. When attacking, if all selected dice are all 4 dice have to be unique, and we only have a 3 d6s and 2 d4s to work with. Yo, so Wolf, you're gonna have to pop up on this on the dice selection on this one. Ooh, okay, this could be useful. Okay, question. Yep. Qu'est-ce que c'est la question? The only character you like in this game is Luca. Interesting. How feasible is playing him in the Big 26? Okay, are you trying to do the quest, or are you trying to get like most of the rewards in the end game? Or are you trying to just clear the big 3? Or are you trying to go to an anomaly? And like, how averse to wheelchairs are you? That's the question I'm posing. How averse to wheelchairs? Okay, we need to stock on my defense.
Game first, cooperation later.
He must be on field to be looked at. What is on fielding in a turn-based game? Right? Star Wars is a turn-based game. All 4 characters get equal field time. As far as that's concerned. As long as they're alive. Right? Like, I guess you will see more of the character if they have more speed, I suppose. Or I guess you will. There are some characters that just purposely disappear, like Moza, but like define on field. Okay, we have to re-roll some of these 3s. Hold on, give me a moment. You know what? Do I really? I'm gonna roll the 1. Okay, you know what? W. Okay, this is literally the best case scenario. 3, 4, 5, 6. 5, 6, 7, 8. Holy! What do you want? Game for every odd number. Ooh. Yo, Silver Wolf. What if I snatch that 8 out of you? And snatch that 6 from you. Oh wait, no, I already have a 6. You can have the 6 back, actually. Yeah, no, this works. This works. You know what I mean? Do I actually not like any other person in this game? Well, you have to look through a list of characters and tell me yourself whether you like the character or not. I don't know. What I can tell you is that solo Luca will definitely not bring you anywhere. Bricks, yeah. I mean, again, you can always just run the team where you have like 3 characters just carrying the damage and just have Luca there for fun. Right? That's a thing that, you know, you can do. Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, hypothetically. God damn, those are good rolls. Don't mind if I just, like, take some of that. Taking 1 damage? Yeah, I'm happy with that. Oh. Right, you do that thing. That's cringe. Sure. Male characters. Trying to think. Give me a moment. Yanting is short. I can say that right off the bat. The others I have to think about. Those two. I'll take those. Let me think. Can I think of anyone? Can't think of anyone else. Not immediately right now. That I can't think of. I might be with a couple of more. But no, not right now. These numbers are already good enough. I don't need to reroll at all. I can just select. I guess I'm gonna reroll the last number for Soulwolf. Just in case Soulwolf needs it. I can get a 4 out on here? Nope. Alright. Take a this and this. What was the last shipping go there? At least Tribby sounds right. Yeah, I think it's Tribby. Which is more than a year ago now, I think it is. Alright, let's make him go. 79?! Yo, this girl better roll the lowest attack rolls I've ever seen.
Absolutely adore you, Mr. Wolf. Oh no, she's in the flow.
All Sir Wolf cares about is combat. Ah! Okay. Thorns, right? Five? I'll take a 5, I guess. Please, Sorwolf, tell me you got something up your hand. Okay, let's do this, and I think we're good. Okay, we're good. Oh, okay, alright. Do I get a counter twice? No. What? Yeah, I do. Let's freaking go. Oh. Yeah, let's freaking go. W defense. Hey. Impressive. Okay, I already read that line like 3 times. I don't need to read that line again. Siphon HP. Restore. Okay, I don't think I need HP restoring. So the dice is level up upgrades eligible dice by increasing the rarity and max number of faces up to 12. Ooh, I haven't seen a D12 in this game yet. I don't think I have. I'll take this. Defense. Defense is good. That's a lot of 3s. 3-roll everything, honestly, at this point. How did that roll worse? That's my question. That's the question I want to pose. How did that roll worse? Okay. Proposition, I take that 6s off of you so you get 1 more stack of your thing. And I do that. nice. Alright, do a bit of countering. Very nice. Yeah. What is WoW about? I don't need to do anything special on defense, right? Yeah, let's do anything special on defense. Polygon Tri-Stars is easier than I remember. Only died once. I mean, if you have the right team, yeah, it's fine. I only remember it being really difficult because I usually only do it in co-op because the most of the time I fight it, I'm helping the friend get the achievement. And then I only get 2 characters, so I don't get a good sustain. And then we have to try to group all of them, and it's hell. But doing a single player, it's fine. Okay, the thing is, we already have very high numbers here. I don't think this dice is actually that useful. Then again, why the hell not? Okay, that's... I think getting the counter is so nice, but I don't think... We'll try to see if there's a way to make it work. Let's throw if you want to pick that. Yeah, there we go. So we can make use of it. Okay, I'm able to block the damage, I think. So that's good. Nice. That's less nice. Ooh, that's rough. I'll have to feed Zoro of good defense dice. For the foreseeable future. Ooh, that seems good. These are all different numbers, sure, but I'm sure these numbers can be better. Reading a bit, but okay. Are we being for real? Okay, these dice work. Yo, how about we trade this off? That sounds like a good plan, doesn't it? Give you extra 5 attack. And honestly, no, I already have a 6, so I can't trade this. So I can't trade myself extra 6, or I lose a stack of swords. Was that a sword? No, then I don't transfer my own swords, which is really bad. So let's just do this. Okay, we're both gonna do damage to that. That's fine. Oh god, that's a lot of attack bonus. Got an 8, which is pretty good. Just roll it, why the hell not? 7. Ooh. Okay, let's feed Zoro with this dice. Great. Alright. There we go. Good amount of damage reflection. Is it gonna reflect again? Alright, there we go. Alright. That was actually kind of rough. Could it be that Forbidden Weekly is a true rising star of the media world? Foxfolio's secret shop still lost to Forbidden Weekly, so traditional literature still can't be mass media. Evan-Asia, your traditional literature is AO3. I don't know what to tell you, girl.
This isn't exactly traditional literature. Besides, didn't we win fair and square with cards?
So once again, speaking truth. Help me up, I can still draw. As long as I cook up enough updates, there's no reader I can't win over. You're no match for the million readers of on the Robobocom for Bubble Gossip Forum. So just trying non-stop isn't enough. Do I need to build my own fanfic site called BO3? Are we being for real? No, actual AO3. Wait, on the top there, is that like AO3X site in China? I don't know. Does that exist in China? Probably is. But no, Evan-Asia's gonna be the founder of AO3 in Planar Arcadia. Oh no. Do I need to build my own fanfic site called BO3 to be for Bubble Gossip? Barchive of our own. True. I've got it. I have one last thing to say. Who are you? Gotten your copy of Bubble Weekly yet? Foxfolio's prime ad spot is all yours. W. Awesome! The Great Raccoon won! #1 on Seafold City's Commercial Street. Well deserved! The press release announcing Verbal Weekly's crashing victory over Foxfolio Secret Shop has been ready for ages. We're just waiting for the Great Raccoon to give the word and we'll publish it. Whoa, hold on. What if I lost? Don't tell me you wrote 2 versions. Patapin says no matter whether the Great Raccoon wins or not, the headline The Crushing Defeat between Verbal Weeklies and the Foxfolio Secret Shop still works. Journalism really is deep stuff.
Hold on. Remember what I said? What I said before the showdown started?
Maybe alert going off to the charts. The power level is insane. Oh, are we gonna have to fight Sir Wolf?
Sir Wolf's level 999. Now that invites the Trailblazer to return to where her conquest of Seafells. This is where it began.
Why are we getting the freaking Wizzy treatment of white screen with black text? The freaking flashbang text. Oh. No, ain't no way this was Sir Wolf meant back during the Archon Quest. Or not the Archon Quest, the Trailblaze mission. There's no way this is what she meant. That's crazy. What? No, she didn't die. No, she didn't get Wheat to the Post Tree. I'm just saying, but you know how when you activate Wheat to the Post Tree, instead of the usual white text on black screen, they give you the black text on white screen that flashbangs your entire face. They did that, and that I don't know. But there is no way this is what Sir Wolf meant at the end of the Trailblaze mission. There is no fucking way that the next time will be enemy line means we're gonna play Cosmicon. That's so stupid, but also so funny.
Next time we meet, we'll be enemies.
Oh, there we go. Now she's in the ore farm form. See, she saves the ore farm form for special occasions, so that it hits harder when she ore farms. Absolute cinema.
Come on, Trailblazer. Let's have a real Cosmicon Collective showdown in the most rule-breaking way possible.
I'm ignoring that message. Seeing as you don't have a shop, you're disqualified.
Actually, I ran an online shop for secondhand games.
This is exasperating. What's the most rule-breaking way to do it?
Easy. I'm gonna flip the whole winner-takes-all rule on its head. I'm putting for Bowl Weekly's winning streak from the competition on the line. If you lose, it all goes down the drain.
We're toast! Soulwolf's at full power! Is Football Weekly gonna get pummeled just like Foolish TV? Don't be such a downer, Football Sir. With Football Weekly stands united, we're unstoppable, right, Quitter Coon? Spare me the pep talk, we're just a small-time outlet. Don't give up, Quitter Coon. What matters is confidence. We're Blade Arcadia's media's rising stars. The future is very bright. The perspective does not help. Agreed. It would be much better if Soulwolf's in the foreground and all of us were in the background. Then I'll just have to tough it out. Oh, who is this? What the fuck? Why are you here? Why are you wearing the Evanesha ears? Yeah, exactly. First we got Arlecchino with the cat ears, now we have freaking Blade and Evanesha Fox ears. Okay, how do you wait? In that case, then let me shoulder the burden with you. How does that sound? As the ambassador of the Senjo Starskiff Taxi Company. What? Why is Yao Guang here? I entered this duel with the Trailblazer to challenge you. Soulwolf, level 999. I like the comma in between the Soulwolf and the level 999. Ask your questions. What's that on your head? I passed by the shop of the Senjo Intangible Cultural Exchange Inheritors. Those girls there gave it to me, insisting I wear it before playing cards. Why'd they make you wear it, and you just accepted it? They said my gaze was too fierce, and that this would help and soften it. I said I don't mind. I mean, it does soften it, they're not wrong. Yeah, I wouldn't say they were particularly wrong there. Senjo Starskiff Taxi Company? I guess Blade does know how to drive. They're expanding their interstellar ride-hailing business, and need a Senjo's #1 assassin to cut into a new market. I agreed. Why, Blade, why just agreeing to everything? Madame Yao, you're here too! Care to guess who owns this Senjo Starskiff Taxi Company? I am done with my questions. Can I laugh now?
I've been holding it in forever. Blade, what do you gain from trying to kill me with laughter? So you can inherit my Cosmicon collective cards?
Laugh now where you still can. Oh, you gotta know, Soulwolf's family's here, but they're here to beat the stuffing out of Soulwolf.
Why don't you both come at me? I'll make it a fair fight. As for this Madame Yao from the Senjo, no need to look at me. The Senjo Starskiff's Taxi Company trusts our ambassador's taste and skill. You'll handle this round.
Wow, Yawa not insisting to play a Cosmicon game for once. This is character development. Where is this Yao Guang that passed like 15 times in the last Cosmicon event? How meddlesome. So, Wolf is formidable at games. Trailblazer. I can't do the deep voice forever, alright? Focus if you wish to win.
Step right up. The heavyweight finals of the Commerce Street Showdown are about to begin.
Oh, Blade is... Okay, everyone's playing 99! I guess it fits. Before the resolution, turns all your dice to 6 and all opponents' dice to 1. Prismatic dice are unaffected. That's Silver-handed. Used video game store. That is, yeah, that's my goat, alright. Blaze picked up chain smoking. Blaze 49 HP, gains 6 reroll attempts when attacking and defending, but each reroll attempt consumes 2 HP. Will all those reroll attempts just give you ones? Okay, EMC, when attacking for every 6 among your selected dice. Why is this? Okay, when any die except for prismatic rolls 6, getting 1 reroll attempt. Why is this recommended when she forces all of our dice to be 1? I'm gonna trust the process, but that feels a little bit illogical, no? Oh, we got prismatic. Oh, thank God. Oh, we got prismatic. Available after selecting a dice space 6 a total of 6 times. Okay, we're back to being cooked. Okay, something has to happen mid-game. Like, there has to be a Deus Ex Machina somewhere in here. There just has to be. Tips. Ah, my eyes! Everything's gone blurry! I can't see a thing! How are we supposed to deal with Solo Wolf level 999's tactics? You don't. You just accept that you will lose. Wait, why is the ability all scratched out? She definitely rigged the cards. Her.
Welcome to the real Punk Lord.
Okay, no, I see 6s. Okay, so what's that about? Oh, before the resolution. Oh, so in the very last step, everything's gonna turn to 1s. Uh-oh. Okay, we got a 6. Alright, saved. More 6s. Okay, okay, that was the game saying you've read it too much. Which, fair enough, I have. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's, I mean, we can't really, improve upon the setup, so let's just send it. Yeah, alright, cooked. Cooked. Holy cooked. Yeah. So. Okay, Blade is rerolling. I don't have such luxuries. Yo, Blade, some help here. Thank you, Blade. Very cool. Yeah, I'm starting to think that this might not be entirely fair. Like, I'm just saying. Also, Broski has their own special animations. Pac-Man does this animation. I forget how everybody loves this. What? Scared of us as a fair fight?
I'm scared. I'm just messing with you. Watch closely. This time it's for real.
What? Oh, okay. Alright, okay. Now we're fighting for fair. Okay, well, or fairly. Okay, alright, okay, let's go. Okay, she just needed to aura farm a little bit right off the bat. Okay. Let her have her moment of aura farm. She deserves it. Before the resolution, turns all your dice with numbers over 3 to 6. Oh, and all of the opponent's dice was number 4 on under 4 to 1. Okay, so just roll better. Wow, just roll better, 5-head. Oh my god. Yeah, let's take that. What does the rise do again? Yeah, okay, I probably should have grabbed the rise, but it's whatever. Okay, we definitely want to reroll these then, now that we know how these works. Okay, I want 6. Let's just greed a little bit. Surely a little bit of greed could hurt. Okay, nobody got 6s. Are we being for real here? Alright, that's fine. But hey, we now have 3 D8s. We're still cooked, but... Oh my god, Blade, how many rerolls have you done? How much HP do you consume? Jeez. Oh my. That's gonna be 18. I'll take a 6, thank you very much. I will not be commentating on what Blade just got. But yeah, we're gonna guarantee take 6 damage here. I don't think we're gonna win this. I'll be for real. We're gonna need one hell of a Deus Ex Machina here. Okay, none of these are... That's a 7. A 7 is notably not a 6. This is actually suffering from success. It's no longer optimal for me to pick up all the 6s, even though... Okay, it is optimal, but like, I have to give up a higher number to pick the 6. That's actually dumb. Well, at least Blade can make use of that number, so there we go. Also, we're gonna do this. This should be devastating for Soul Wolf, hopefully. Oh, okay. I swear to God, if the Soul Wolf's passive reverted the hack, that would have been so cooked. But okay, yeah, this is a huge turn. Actually massive. Okay, it's still got 18. Okay, that's not great. Let's use one of these, shall we? Oh my god. Oh, thank you to the dice gods for rolling a 12. Get your 3 minutes this week. Yes, get your 3 minutes this week. That's a 1 in 6 chance. Oh my god. Okay, we're saved. We are saved. Is Blade saved though? Okay, Blade won't die. We just have to get rid of her quickly. Okay. Oh! Okay. This has to be, like, scripted. This has to be scripted. This has to be scripted, no? No. This has to be scripted. What is this? 6 times 6 times 8 times 8 times 8? That's 512 times 36, whatever number that is. Yeah, this is 1000% scripted. Which, let it be known, right? Silverwolf only lost this because she's scripted to lose. Just let that be known, alright? I want to make that very clear, because there's no way this is not scripted. Where's my freaking calculator? Yeah, 1 out of 18,000. Let it be known that this is the only way she can be beaten. I might as well just roll those dice. Instead it rolls a 12. That's a 1 in 6. That's a 1 in 6 chance. The chance of this rolling a 12 is 1 in 6. Add a 1 in 6 to that as well. Add a 1 in 6 to that. One in 83,000. That. No. Where did you get that from? Oh, oh yeah, wait, no, yeah, you're right. I had one too many 6 and one too few 8. 1 in... yeah, 110,000. That is, yeah. That is less than a 0.001% chance. Oh, okay, you just added the times 6. I didn't get my calculator ready until you already got the answer, so I had to type it in from the start. But, yeah. Less than 0.001% chance of happening. This is dream level of odd. No, it probably works. Also for 1 crit, yep. I mean, it's pretty fair to say that, like, without the scripted thing, right? I had enough dice to supply Blade with basically max rolls. 42. Do you see that? That's 42. I don't know what that dice does, but it probably multiplies stuff, I have to guess. But let it be known that this is what is needed for Thorwolf to be beaten.
Love
the fact that so you can each have a 100 chance of not critting. Yep. And you know that's and you know for a fact that's gonna happen when like in like future Stygian where you're on like 119 seconds. It's just gonna not crit and you will lose a run.
Interesting. Now that was a total blast. GG, you win.
The president won! The president won! Thank the stars! The laughter has blessed us! We won't need for Bubblegum to recruit another president! But the Great Raccoon and Mr. Blade won this match together, so does that mean we're sharing the Commerce Street Showdown with title with a Genjo Starskiff Taxi Company? Doing a temple? Hey, I'm just saying, right? The chance of you getting a double 5-star, I'm pretty sure is higher than the chance of what just happened. Or maybe it's about similar. I think it's about similar. Actually. No, a temple? No. Temple is way more likely. It's probably similar to having 2 polls back to back. Being 5 stars. It's probably around where the odd of what just happened was. So, yeah.
No need. Genjo Starskiff arrived too late and Mr. Vendor saw an audit deadline.
An online hailing company running late. This is prime material for the Elations Joke of the Year award. Never had that happen? I had a friend that happened to them multiple times. And that person has the gall to complain about losing 50/50s. I hope you can hear my annoyance. Have I ever gotten a back-to-back? No, I've gotten, like, within 10 pit, like, within a single temple a few times. But never back-to-back, I don't think.
You still went to battle as an ambassador anyway? Pretty dedicated of you.
Indeed, such is the professional integrity of Xianzhou's #1 assassin. Once the contract is accepted, it must be carried out. Put the Foxies back on, will ya? You're freaking me out. Since I'm already here, a round of Cosmicon Collective would make the trip worthwhile. I've never had 2 5-stars on the screen at once. Oof. Well, I hope that day comes soon. It only happened to me like maybe like once or twice or something. I mean, just generally within 10 pity has happened to more than that, but within a single temple, yeah, I think the last time I can remember that happening to me was Moika first banner, like New Year's Eve 2024. Right, had a guaranteed Moika, and then somehow got a freaking Capturing Radiance. You have 620 pull saves up. Jeez. I have like 75. Last time I checked. Maybe with today's Vulcan, will be 76. Yeah, that is 4 guaranteed characters, or somewhere around 8 soft biddies.
Oh, real nice. This is payback for me using your name to take jobs as Xianzhou's #1 assassin.
Do I strike you as someone so petty? Before we came to Plain Arcadia, Kafka reminded me to keep an eye on you, intervene when necessary. A form of manual addiction prevention, if you will. I get it now. This is like Stellar Hunter style parenting.
Speaking of which, I did divine a change before the match. Wheel and woe are boundless and ever-changing, sure. Being late isn't great, but making it just in time for the finals. I call that a wheel.
5 expected, 135. I mean, the average amount of pulls you need to get for limited 5 stars is 105. So if we're going by average luck, then you should get like 6. That's right, that's right. Come on, everyone. No more dwelling on it. Time to celebrate our victory. Check out the new merch from our merch department. For Bubble Weekly IP pins. Oh, damn. Nihilux actually did go through with it. Don't even look at my expected volume in the spreadsheet. Worst case only? I mean, yeah, that's what you should be doing, right? The quote-unquote cheat code to planning for, to like make sure your account is like always around what you expected in a gacha game is assume worst case scenario always, forever and always, right? Don't treat it as a gambling machine. Treat it as a strategic management simulator where you are guaranteed to get, like, where basically you're expected to always get on the pity. Yeah, and any wins are just, pleasant surprises that you should also plan around the possibility of, but only in the cases where, it would, to plan around the cases where you might not want that, right? So, like, when you're pulling for 4 stars, be careful. Don't get too close to pity. Don't fly too close to the sun. Or, like, don't pull into pity. But, like, yeah. It's just a resource management simulator. If you play like that, it's a lot more manageable. And you'll feel a lot less bad about it. Share the whales! Catch! I hereby declare both Stellar Hunters are officially Verbal Weekly Ambassadors. They share the championship title for Seafell City's Commerce Street Showdown. You Ed? Just look at all these billboards on the street. We built this empire together from the ground up. Remember the slogan, yeah? Who are you? Gotten your copy of Verbal Weekly yet? What in the freaking PVZ squash sound effect that I just did?
In case you showed up late and missed it, after every win, the ambassador and Furbo's have to strike their flashiest poses and shout at the max volume.
Furbo Weekly doesn't know who I am. That's a good thing for you. To leave for that, you already took our badge. You think you can just bail after accepting the job? Who are you? Got in your copy of Furbo Weekly yet? Who are you? Got in your copy of Furbo Weekly yet? Yeah! Alright, there we go. Yeah, at least this event dragged on a lot less than the original event. That's good. Probably off the six. Furbo Weekly Badge. A Furbo Weekly Badge featuring artwork personally drawn by a famous comic artist commemorating the Furbo Weekly pop-up shop's victory as champion of Seafall City's commercial district. Aw, these teary-eyed little Furbos are the cutest, don't you think? I wonder why, Nihilux's impression of these guys are always teary-eyed. I wonder. Hold up, I'm actually curious. Okay, the freaking Natural Girls duckies did not stay here. That's disappointing. Ooh, I'll take that. Text. What is that? Find the Kraken. That feels related to one of the side quests that budged into last patch. There's still an epilogue for this, but let's listen in to what these guys have to say.
Game's over. Can I ask some questions now? So, Blakey, you're really entering the Seafall City Commercial Street Showdown just to finish an overdue match for the Shenzhou Starscape Taxi Company?
Why the interrogation?
Meddlesome. Yeah, right. Don't try to brush me off with that. Easy there, young lady. Mind if I field this one? This time around, I spotted some familiar names on the merchant list and got a flyer from the Shenzhou Intangible Cultural Heritage Inheritors, so I joined on a whim. The battle to banish Shuhu was perilous. I know you are worried about his condition. But for now, let's set aside our status as criminal and warden. Just think of us as two ordinary people here to experience the bustle of the world. Since you left the Shenzhou, much has changed. Old friends have scattered, and you might not recognize these youngsters anymore. But you got some time. If you got the time, why not drop by the merchant shops as a regular person and have a nice chat with them?
No. What the eyes behold is enough to stir the mind. Detaining the Heliobi the Foxies. Their appearance in Seafell City feels too perfectly timed to be a coincidence. It reminds me when I lived under the name Yingxing. I too enjoyed strolling through Orm Valley. Listen to the storyteller, watch the peddler hawk his wares. Then pick up some steam puffer goat milk and sound lotus the cake to bring back to the old friend you mentioned. And just Starskiff. I recall when the Shenzhou people hold a soul-soothing ceremony. They place a deceased belongings upon a Starskiff to bid them farewell. Reminds me of Timian's funeral. Right, got that quest. Been a while. Oh, it was just a coincidence. I didn't have the assets on hand to register as a merchant, so I figured I borrowed it real quick. Got dramatic a little too early? Enough. There's no need to let the mood turn grim.
Can I ask another question that's not so heavy? I just wanted to ask, why do you even have a license for the Starskiff? Or any vehicle for the matter? I've never seen you pull one out. I swear this question's actually important. You know how it is, it's not just me. Firefly and Kafka are curious too.
Right, yeah. For any time Firefly has a flashback in Pedagogy, it's her sitting in Blade driving, in Blade's car, driving, like, with Blade driving, with seatbelts on for some reason, even though Blade wants to die. Like, why would you wear a seatbelt? Maybe the name on it still states Yingxing. As Yingxing, maybe he took the license test a long time ago, but if it hasn't been revoked by now, the Shenzhou's admin efficiency is, highly questionable. The Shenzhou Starswift Taxi Company actually didn't check at all. Otherwise, I suggest they just advertise it as self-driving tech. This is getting ridiculous. I'll say it again. I really do have one. Though I know not how perilous this place of burial within the painting truly is, should the opportunity arise to return.
Duly noted. If you ever get back, you have to show us, okay?
Lord of the Commercial District, and it looks like the Furbo still needs something from you. You are the undisputed Lord of the Commercial District. Looks like the Power Prince and Furbo listeners still have something to discuss with you. Better chat with them. Is it just me, or do people smoke a lot in China? Oh boy, yeah, it's a problem. It's funny because, like, you talk to any Chinese people, they're like, look at these Western countries, all the drugs everywhere. And then, like, do you know that 中国烟草, right? Like the state-owned company that has the monopoly over all the tobacco and stuff. It's like China Tobacco, whatever company. I forgot what the English name is. I'm pretty sure I read this statistic a while back, but they make more money a year compared to the Saudis from oil, which is crazy. Yeah, no, it's a problem. Yeah. It is actually a very big problem, and the problem is a lot of people don't think it's a problem. Vapes are banned? I mean, it's just like there's not a market for it because I don't know whether vapes are banned or not, because there's just not a market for it, because smoking is so prevalent that, like, you know, why do vapes when you can just buy cigarette packets for like a lot less of a hassle? Right? So part of it is just that there's not much demand, to the point that, like, most people don't even consider vaping as an option. Right? They just think, oh, if you're smoking, just means you just smoke a cigarette. So actually, like, never heard of, like, vapes, or the banning of vapes as even like a thing in China, just because it's like, if it is a thing, it doesn't make it to the paper because it's not important. Or at least people don't think it's important. Right? Because again, it's just, cigarettes are just so accessible. Like, you walk down the streets in Chinese city, you just walk down the street and you just see like yanjiu, like it just says yanjiu, which means, you know, cigarettes and alcohol, which are like, yeah. Yep, smoke and booze. Yep, it's if you're not used to it, it'll be quite baffling if you're walking down the streets and you just see like, yeah, just see all the little like stores selling some of the stuff. Like, a lot of these, like, some ideas, like the little, like, local shops, right? Like, local groceries. You walk around, and at the counter, there's just a glass case, this display case, and in there, just all sorts of different, like, cigarette packets. But yeah, no, it's a big problem that should definitely get addressed. And, like, for a nation that is so, like, proud of having like, you know, cracked down on like illicit drugs, it feels so weird to just have like cigarettes everywhere. I don't know, at least from like when I think about, like, again, like, Chinese people just like, a lot of Chinese people just internally just drew a line, right, between smoke and booze, which are the okay drugs, and everything else that is the bad drugs. Even though, like, you know, tobacco is just about, if not more harmful than, like, stuff like marijuana. So, like, yeah, I don't know. Vapes are banned in Vietnam? Oh. That's interesting. I didn't know that. But yeah, no, it's just, but yeah, so, like, for a country that's so proud of cracking down on the illicit drug trade, it's like, and that goes back all the way to the Opium Wars, right? It was like that sort of like, it just feels so weird. I don't know, but yeah, no. I like no, like, yeah, I don't know. It's just, and like, it's not like there's not education on how bad it is. Like, everyone knows how bad smoking is in China. There's been enough PSAs and everything else. Like, people know that, like, and that smoking is bad, but somehow people just don't think that, like, you know, more things should be done about it. It's kind of weird. I don't know. But yeah, no, you just see a lot of people even smoking in public, and which is not great because, you know, secondhand smoke, right? Partial, yeah. Right, if you smoke, everyone around you that breathes in the smoke also suffers health, like, things. And again, there's PSAs about it, that doesn't stop you from doing it. Anyways. Great Raccoon! Our Football Weekly's pop-up shop was totally worth it! That commerce street showdown completely put Football Weekly on the map. Now tons of people are itching to challenge you, the legendary boss. When it comes to Cosmicon Collective, the Great Raccoon has no opponents. Please give these people a thorough dice down. I guess now we have online battle. Okay. Whoa! Co-op challenge unlocked! Let's check it out! In co-op challenges, you team up with other trailblazers to take on formidable foes. These are enemies use more powerful cars compared to the story battles. Okay, so it's co-op, not against. Not competitive. Besides inviting friends, you can also invite other characters to take on formidable foes. Oh, you can also invite just characters. Okay, cool. Participate in co-op challenges, earn co-op score based on the total of your highest scores against each formidable foe. You can receive rewards such as seller days, develop materials, and more. Cool, we get rewards? Oh, they actually do get stellar days. Alright, we'll do that in a bit. Right now, let me just claim all the other rewards first. What's new in the store? Okay, I don't feel like buying any of these right now. Ooh, I will take this though. Thank you very much. Gains Arise and Hack. Okay. So a little weaker than the boss version. Okay, we get Blade. We get Evanasia. And we get Tribs. I just duped your prismatic die. That's pretty good. What does this do? RJ. Strength. Okay, just bonus attack. And this is just a good die. Okay. That's fair. Defense. That's a lot of different effects. Holy jack of all trades. Onslaught. That reminds me of memories. This is just a jack of all trades of attacking. You're saying Archer reminds me of the video of some kid pointing out a portion calling a partial. Yeah, I think you've consumed a bit too much brain rot. Yeah. Well, they go for a Blitzer. Oh, I can't take that. I need to. Alright, well. Give me my rewards. There we go. There's all our story battle stuff complete. There's all the buying out the expansion pack, and alright, everything else here. We need to get 3 co-op challenges and 10k across all formidable foes. Do I drive? You assume I do? I have a driver's license, yes. I prefer not to drive because I don't really like driving, but I can. Vancouver is decent public transit. I can get to like most of the places in Vancouver that I want. It just might take a little longer. I don't know, I just don't like driving. But I can drive. It's a problem if I don't want to, not I can't. Okay, alright. More trash pieces. You love to see it. Yeah, I'm not sacrificing that much speed. Ooh, 3 speed for 2 crit rolls, though. I'm afraid I have to take that. Driving North America seems so scary. Everyone drives so fast. I mean, depends on where you're driving. Like, if you're on the highway, yeah, everyone drives 100 kilometers per hour, but like, and a bit over. Okay, here in Vancouver, and in the entire province of British Columbia, people do this thing where they always drive like 10% over the speed limit. And like, everyone does agree that that's something you can do, and the police is not gonna hunt you down for it. And that's a thing that exists. Everyone's driving actually like 110, 120 on the highway. But if you're on local roads, like everyone just drives at like 50, 60, like it's fine. And also, Canada's not as car-centric as America. And I feel like the people here has slightly less of an ego than American drivers. So I think it's decently chill here. Say I drive a moped at the chaotic roads of Vietnam and have fallen off your bike like 3 times in the last year? Yeah. Yeah. That's fair. Alright, well, time to freaking play more Cosmicon, because I need to get all the rewards. Car plus bike equals bike G, car plus car equals bike G. I can play. Okay, car plus car, it depends. The vast majority of car collisions are probably fine. It's just that it can have catastrophic failure sometimes. But like, it's pretty rare. So, I don't know. Because the other way to look at it, right, is that if you do end up in a collision, you much rather be in the car than on the bike. So, that's the other way to look at it. Right? You can't control whether the guy running into you is on a bike or in a car. You control whether you are in a car or in a bike. Right? It's like prisoner's dilemma. But yeah, that's fair. That's anyways, how many points do I need to get again? 20k. That's fine, that's achievable. Huh, Star Wars is not challengeable in this. Alright, let's just do it once against everyone. Wait, who is recommended here again? Any of these. Okay, well, you know what I'm gonna do, right? Like, oh yeah, Absolute 6. Let's freaking go. Let's take, let's have Akron here. Why the hell not? Yeah, Panic Break, yeah. Right, what's it called? Conservation of energy, right? All that kinetic energy has to go somewhere, so if you don't give that enough time to dissipate, you might not like how the energy does dissipate. Is alright. Okay, so wait, let me read this again. If it's like this is a hat. Okay, so this works. Okay, alright. Roll as good of a dice. Okay, why is every reroll getting worse? Oh, I have a timer. Oh, scheiße. Okay, yeah, that's as good as we're gonna get it. Let's just send it. None of anything's gonna get through. Oh, only one of the ones go in. Okay, no. Okay, well, that's a new one. Also, sort of just a fancy animation on the attack. The duck face is so disturbing. I don't know. To me, it looks fine. If Foolish makes this a horror game, then that's when the problem. What the hell was that roll? Let's take a Galaxy 6, shall we? That's I was right all along face. I suppose. Yo, Acheron, I'm gonna be a buck with you. I think I can do more with that 6. Who is ally? I just chose the bot. Acheron bot. Bro. Okay. Yeah. I gotcha. Okay, there we go. Let's take 2, 6, and a 1. What do you want? 4. Okay, you want 4s. Noted. Okay, if I get extra 4s, I'm gonna keep those for Acheron. What are those rolls? What the fuck? Oh, they're guaranteed roll maximum. Okay, for a second, I'm like, what is happening there? Okay. They're guaranteed roll maximum. That makes a lot more sense. That doesn't matter. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Actor on the goat. I heckin' love preparation. Okay, so note, give all the 4s to Acheron. Okay, yeah, this is so cooked. 24. Yeah. Let's just get one of these in here, shall we? We got no 4s. Oh, okay. Okay, it only triggers when it's attacking anyway, so it doesn't matter. Attack, probably, for real. Okay, it's 18 now. These two are a good combo, and I'll take that. No. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Okay, there's. Let's try to reroll for 4s so I can give to Acheron. Okay, none of those we can give to Acheron. That's fine. Okay, Acheron has 2 4s, right? That counts. Hopefully, if all of them are 4. Oh, that's not happening. I'm afraid. Yeah, nothing I would do about that. Apologies. Oh my god. I need Akron to hit like all fours. I mean, Akron's still doing decent damage even now, so like that's pretty good. Freaking Aventurine, man. Oh, what are these dices? Why does the 4 only happen on defenses? Buff up Akron, and then I'll borrow Akron's defense. Oh, I should have given my 5 to Akron. Whatever. This combo? The problem with combo is that it doesn't do anything if I don't do damage to begin with. No, that's not how that works. I will save the 4 in case Akron needs it. Holy! Let me take that. Yeah, W Akron. Do I need 10 healing? Yeah, 10 healing would be good. Alright, send it. Hopefully this should take all your dice and turn them into 2s, hopefully. Does it stack? I never really paid attention. It doesn't. Okay, that's unfortunate. Preparation? Yeah, let's freaking go. Alright, one more of those turns and we're good. I just realized I legitimately just can never attack this guy because my max roll is 18 and his min roll is 18. Well, every one of his rolls is going to be 18. Well, if I land a 6 at all. So I just have to gamble for the 4. Oh, what the hell are these rolls? Just bunker down for this, I guess. Okay, Akron needs the defense a little more than I do, so I'm willing to trade some dice here. Yeah. Perforation, let's freaking go, alright. I get to pierce shields, finally! Alright, no force for Akron, but this time I got perforation, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, let's do this. This should just be Jover, right? Bring Akron along was such a good idea. Yep.
好不容易拿这身装备出来，
Let's
能让我
freaking
多打
go.
会儿过过瘾吗？
Hello, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hello. Alrighty. Oh, 80. 100. That's pretty good. Alright, we just need like 3 more of those games and then we're basically done. Then you can go back to hunting for Soar Wolf cat cakes. Let's use Sparksy. What else would recommend that I like a decent amount? Let's bring Robin along, why the hell not? That should be fine, right? Those are technically the same numbers. I'd much rather not have to pick ones, though. Okay, the game is like, you will pick ones. Fine. I'll pick ones. Happy game? Have I seen Blade? Like, in general, or like anything specific? Like, Blade was yeah, we just talked to Blade earlier, like, 20 minutes ago. But the new Blade. Yeah, I've seen the strip marketing a while ago, yeah. Seems pretty cool. Alright, get hacked, idiot. I find it interesting that Sparksy is the one that got the hacking in the kit and not Soulwolf, even though I think it would make more sense on Soulwolf, but that's fine. Okay, that's a high number. This looks kind of cooked. Let me tap into this real quick. Ah, fuck. Okay, then I'm just playing support, right? I can use these two to do the hack, and only Robin will get attacked, which means I should actually give this over to Robin. I think this is as good of a defense as we're gonna have it. But yeah. How many more weeks are there until the next patch comes? It's like... four and a half? I don't know. Yeah, it's still gonna be a while. Let's grab this, that seems useful. Hero all this, I suppose? Okay, I love the luck we're having. Or the lack thereof. Okay, that's fine. We'll take these for now. Oh wait, no, there's 4, right? I get to pick 4. Yeah, Robin wants even numbers, and that's fine. Okay. Yo, that's what a D12 looks like? That's sick. That's the first time we see a D12 in this game mode. Alright, this should deal a decent amount of damage. 11 total, right? Seems like it. We'll probably phase next round. Oh, 36. Oh dear god. Okay, here I'm just gonna be playing support, right? So I just need to go for high roll, so this is completely fine. Okay, she doesn't need my dice. That's crazy. I'll take the... since it doesn't matter for me, I'll just take the... I'll take the D12 because it looks nice. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna be playing support to Robin's tanking. Oh, that's in which case this is gonna be really useful. Okay, we got a repeat on 4, which is pretty good. Let's chuck one in as well. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Do I get 2 hacks if I do this? 3 hacks actually? Can I just force this guy to have a 6 on defense? Because that'd be kind of huge. Speaking of huge. I mean, this is gonna be a lot of wasted damage now. But now look at it. But let's just see. Does this plan and concept work? Okay, it forces 2 dice. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. And I hate that it doesn't phase in between attacks here. Right, so these 21 damage just went to waste. Also, holy D12s. $60. Oh, 46 attack. Are we being for real? Let's pick the lower number, so just in case. Robin's free to pick. Yeah, okay. Robin doesn't need my numbers. Again, I'll take the extra D12 because it looks nice. Oh yeah, also, just for good measure, there we go. Alright. Nullifies all the damage. Holy, look at that bounce back. Yeah, this is good. On one hand, leveling up the dice is nice, but on the other hand, that does lower the chance of getting identical dices. Dices? No, just dice. Well, that's pretty good. How we roll this one then? Holy! W gamble. I think... Does this work twice? Does this stack? We'll try whether this stacks or not. We're gonna be playing support to Robin because Robin's our clear DPS now because Robin just has huge dices. Right? Oh, look at that. Oh, what the fuck happened there? Where did that damage come from? Huh? Where did that come from? Let's take this. Alright. Only two defense dice. Okay, I can also do some damage myself then. This should just kill, right? Surely. Also, we got a lot of D12s on our hands. Oh yeah, this should just kill. There's no reason this shouldn't kill. Right? Robin's just gonna full send it. Oh yeah, look at that. 52. Overkill by 30. That's what I'm talking about. 8,500. Alright. Keep going. Oh yeah, look, we're already almost at cap. Nihilog's probably the last one we have to fight. I do want to switch it up a bit. Who just said like and subscribe? Whose CM voice was that? Sparksy or Soul? Well, it was of the characters we were playing as, so yeah, it would be Sparksy. Yep, I think it was Sparksy, which, you know, you should just say, alright? Sparksy is right. That's what you should do. Like and subscribe. Okay. Gambler. Alright, we are a gambler. You know what, since we're playing Sirene, why not add a Phynon to this as well? Do we not get a Phynon? We don't get a Phynon. Okay, then. Hold on. Let me check a few things here. Who's recommended here? Okay, Kafka. Noted. And who's recommended here? Seriously, the EMC is just unusable? Okay. Fine. 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 Be that. You know what? Nah, we're going for cinema. This is by far not what you should do here. But we are going to commit absolute cinema and send this. We're playing with Sorwolf. Let's freaking go. Sorwolf has to carry here, by the way. I ain't doing anything against this. I have to keep fending off her attacks, which is gonna be annoying. I want 6s, right? 6 or bust. 6 or bust. Okay. That's a roll of all time. 6 or bust. The old gambler appears. Holy. The old gambler appears. That's crazy. Unfortunately here I don't get to reroll, I'm pretty sure. Well, the old gambler never loses. Holy. That is crazy. Yep. You get a strike back? Yep. -8. Oh, that's gonna be useful. Oh, I farmed so many points from defending properly. Let's just pour some of these. Gamble for 6s. 6 or bust. 6 or bust. God damn it. I got lucky once. I'm not gonna bank another time. Oh my god, Sorwolf got really lucky this time. Yo, can I have one of those 6s? I don't think you need all 3 6s. Alright. There we go. Yeah, alright. Send it. This should force a phase, right? Yeah, this forces a phase. Alright, W. Multi-strike. That's okay. One more than before, I think. That's what that meant. 14 attack, I just need to higher than full... Okay! Let me just shove that in there. I'm going to need massive hit back from this. Yeah, that's enough. Okay. Hold on a minute. So if you take this. Now let me cast Arise. There we go. Alright. Last minute thinking. Let's freaking go. She should take quite... She has 99? Are we being for real? 99 HP? That's crazy. That should be a lot of backfire damage, right? Yeah, there we go. Okay, we need more defense stuff. Also take more attack stuff. Oh, wait. Limit reach? That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. 6 more bust. 6 more bust. Bust. Not great. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Let me just do this. There we go. Alright. That's how we optimize. 501, 156. The best we could do? Just send it. Just freaking send it. We'll do more damage on our defense turn anyways. Yeah, our defense turn will do more damage than our attack turns. To defend against this, whatever this is. 12 plus 12, oh, 24. That's not good. Alright, it's time to crack open one of these. Okay, I think I'm good. In fact, I'm gonna take this in case Soulwolf wants that 6. Okay, I need that 6. Okay. I can defend. Now. That's good. Soulwolf might need some healing after this, so. That'll be 12 plus 8? No, it's like 12 damage. It's fine. Oh wait, and one of these was gonna get shrunk, right? Yeah, okay, there we go. Okay, yeah, that's fine. She's gonna take 3 damage this turn. So my job is to, keep... Yeah, the counter goes hard, doesn't it? Yeah, look at that. I think the drawback here just kills. Sure. Yeah, this should kill now, right? Yeah, let's go. Oh, that was tough a little bit, but we got there in the end. A little scary along the way, but we did it. 8,700. Let's freaking go. Get all our rewards. 200 Stellar Jades. Just that easy. Get our rewards here. Another 220 Stellar Jades. Just that simple. And, yeah, alright. Let's do some pulls. Enough Cosmicon. Time to, do a minor amount of gambling. Surely, since Solve is right here, right? I can just, like, you know, do like a few pulls and, like, you know, it's just gonna be nice to me. You know, we've been through a lot today, right? Like, win the next 6 pulls, right? Like, you know, we're good buds now, and we have been since, you know, day 1, right? And that, you know, in the next, like, actually, I miscounted. In the next 3 pulls, right? She's just gonna show up, and it's all gonna be nice, and it's just, you know, in the next 2 pulls, right? Like you know, in this poll, right? This poll is what counts the most, right? And pity am I on? I'm okay. To be fair, I'm on pretty low pity. Right now, at this point, it's just all wishful thinking. But like, yeah, that was like 20 pity. To be fair. Alright, well, that's been the Cosmicon roll-on again. And in case you haven't figured out yet, yeah, that's where the Twitch stream name came from. I'm not gonna read it out loud for the YouTube folks, but just know that I rearranged it somewhat and added a couple words. I mean, all the words are there, technically. Alright, I don't think I have enough energy to do a Currency Wars run this stream. So, yeah, let's go back to looking for more Silver Wolves, shall we? Back to the grind. Alright, let's see. Yo, see? I wasn't lying when I was pulling. I was not lying. This was my reward. This was my reward. For you know, having a nice chill time gaming with Sorwolf today. And there we go. I can now make a Sorwolf stack. Cinema. It's that's just what it is. That's just what it is. Right. It's just so easy after you know, like you just need to like have a gaming session with the goat herself. That just is how it is. Is that a March? Is that a March cat cake? That's very appropriate given this guy's profile. What can I say? What can I say? absolute freaking cinema. 2 for 2. 2 for 2. Alright, let's go back in place because I'm out of the weekly pickup limit. But can I just say, holy, just clear everything real quick. Do I have to go in the menu to like place them? Creation index. Yeah, I know how to stack these two. So please allow me to stack them. How do I change it? Was that obtained after talking to Kivimel, which I haven't met yet? Oh, it's from here. Okay, I see. Well, okay, Sorov has to be on front, so Kafka will show here. Oh, you can stack. Oh, you can stack different ones together. That's awesome. Okay, I'll keep the stacks like the same for now, but I might change that later. Yo, that's cool. All right, let's put. I mean, it only makes sense for me to put like Blade or Firefly. Let's put Firefly here. They stack. What is what called in English? The lunch boxes, like the bento boxes. That like stack. I don't know what they're called. Light control here. The Trailblazer control right here. You know which are so fun because Sparksy had interaction with all the Star Hunter cats. Sparksy can actually. Sparksy goes down one tier. Or Sparkle. I mean, it is the same difference, same person, really, honestly. Two sides of the same coin. And then, of course, at the very top, Bam. I mean, yeah. A Tiffin. I haven't heard of that word before. Alright, there we go. Wow, that segment at the very end there went way better than I thought it ever would. Okay, we're just two more Soulwolf things from making a tower out of those guys. I don't know if there's a Chinese word or even there even is one. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure. I genuinely don't know. But yeah, alright. Well, let me just quickly finish the farming that I meant to do before I started stream today, but I forgot to do. But yeah, I guess I'll start to do my outros as I auto-battle this. Tiffin is a meal. Okay. Interesting. This team works here, right? Surely I'm not gonna die from this. Surely not. Alright, I can't turn off auto battle. Well, we're not forced into like a 3-minute cutscene. Oh, this is bad, actually.
带走。
Okay, there we go.
接
Alright.
下来这个啊，高端局奖励奖。
Yes, Kyle the Dalma. Yeah, again, never heard of that. In my 20 and a half years of life, I have never heard of it. So, yeah. But anyways, yeah. Today, let's summarize. What do you do?
关照诸天。
Well, at the very beginning, I showed off like chat now looks different and it's more readable now. W Call Your Life changed. And that's not the important thing though.
警心高涨。
Well, we spent half an hour looking for Sword cast, and now in hindsight, we should have just done that after.
奖励过。
Holy damage.
奖励过。
And then we spent the good like
奖励过。
3 hours, 4 hours doing the Cosmicon event, which I like better than the first one because it's, instead of y'all gonna keep telling you to have a duel against literally everyone that you like look at.
奖励过。
You know, you gotta show a sword and go find a bunch of like you go hang out and have a friendly match with, you know, like a select few of your friends. The matches are individually a bit more interesting mechanically and don't feel as repetitive as the first event. So yeah, no, I like it better than the first event. I suppose, although I don't think that's that high of a bar, unfortunately. Are these pieces? Nope, not this. Maybe? Maybe Sparksy piece? I don't know. Does Sparksy even use that set? I don't think so. Okay, attack double crit. Be great for the Ashfield I have on my account. Yeah, that's correct. Let me discard this. The great thing about the anniversary is that, yeah, you get these triple drop events. And the bad thing about these triple drop events is that I have triple the amount of relics I have to sift through. And there's no auto lock like there is in Genshin. At least none that I'm aware of. I have to go through every single one. Oh shoot. Where was I on? Ooh, that's an interesting piece. It'd be great if it's on the other set. You know, wrong set piece. Now this is a better piece for the set, I suppose. Again, they're pretty appreciated if we're on the Soul set instead. The set I'm not using, but like, you know, it's fine. Right, freaking... It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. If I keep telling myself it's fine, then it's fine.
强哥大，下次玩点更爽的。
It's not fine, but I can pretend it's fine. Anyways. I'm just quickly spend these. I need to spend these tickets more often because I'm overcapping on this like every week. But yes, okay, so yes, we play Cosmicon. Yeah, generally I like this one a little more than the first one. First of all, because Soulwolf exists. Second of all, because the dialogue is a little more entertaining, I feel like. Freaking BO3. That was crazy. And yeah, no, the battles were a bit more engaging. I feel like was the 2v1 definitely makes, and the boss fight feeling of it definitely helps. But yeah, no. Overall, it's alright. It's an alright event. And yeah. What is the stream schedule ahead? Yes, I am preparing to end. Let me think. What are the chances I stream tomorrow night? Low but not zero. If I do not stream tomorrow night, what's the chances I stream the night after? Considerably higher. Well, that's the thing, right? I'm trying to like, there are like ideas of stuff I can stream. I'm just trying to think of, there's like, because I always try to stream something, like my priority always goes, right? If there's anything like events or like big things, I try to do it first. So I try to think of if there's any of that, because there's plenty of small things they can stream, right? Like for example, in Star Rail, right? Currency Wars was reset. I can do a stream on that, and plus some other stuff probably, and some DU runs or stuff. But like maybe that could be paired with when Pure Fiction resets in a week. But then actually this thing these reset weekly, so maybe not. I do want to do a Currency Wars stream sometime this week. Might not be the next stream, but could be the stream after. Right, because we are at the start of the week, right? This is Monday, like beginning of Monday for me. Monday morning. I could definitely do a Currency Wars stream later on in the week. I kind of want the next stream to be a Genshin stream. In which case, what is there for me to cover? I don't think there's anything new left for me to cover, per se. Any plans on that new GTA game? Again, after touching Wua, right, I felt like my limit on gacha games is 2. Right? I pick up a third one, and that kind of cooks my schedule a bit. But it does look fun, right? All the freaking traffic crime and freaking mahjong. But like, if I want to play mahjong, I can just boot up like a mahjong game, like lobby. There are websites for that, and like, or I could just hop on what's it called, Tabletop Simulator. I get some friends to play it. Where winds meet. Let me check that. I haven't heard of it, which isn't a good sign for it, but yeah. It's like very wuxia-esque is what I'm seeing from a quick glance on Wikipedia. Again, it's like, I don't know. Probably not. Is the answer to that? Like the thing is, right? Again, like I said, 2 gacha games is, I feel like my limit. So like, or like any sort of like really like, I don't know whether there's a gacha or not. So I don't know. Drugs. But like, point is, right? If I do variety, any sort of variety stuff, I'm probably gonna stream non-gacha games. And if I stream non-gacha games, I don't know. Freaking, I don't know what the list of priorities would be, but like on the top there will be stuff like Minecraft, and new games will be pretty. We'll have to be a fair bit down from that. And I feel like I already get enough content from gacha games, right? Because on Genshin, there's so many small things I can stream, right? Hangout events that are still up there. Various like world quests I just haven't done over the years. Just I listed those pretty quickly, but just those two added together is probably at least 12 hours of content alone. Probably more if I yap more. Like, it probably takes me 12 hours to go through the dialogue, and however many hours my yap adds on to that. But yeah, one idea could be that I could be doing hangout events on Genshin. I don't know. The next stream probably a Genshin stream, and it'll be hangout events. I'm thinking of hangout events right now, right? Right, who would that be? Layla? Hangout event, probably? But if I can think of anything I want to do more, then I might decide to do that instead. But like the summer is a good time for me to just get those hangout events done once and for all, right? I feel like, yeah. I don't know. So that's my plan for the next stream, which is probably happening in 1 or 2 days. Yeah, hangout events, yeah, are cool. I wish they continue doing them, but I can see why they didn't, because I think like a minuscule amount of the player base actually do hangout events. There's already a significant portion of the player base that just didn't do story quests before they started rewarding people for doing those. And there's still a decent amount of them that still don't do them now. And a lot more people do story quests than do hangout events. So I can see why they didn't, right? But you know, personally, I like to see, you know, if they continue that. So yeah, they did replace some anecdotes, which I like a lot. But like I'm saying, those two can exist in harmony. This is what I'm saying. Also, okay. Also, let me just point something out, right? If you're just like in an environment that's like isolated from anything in comparison, Swordwolf doesn't look that short, right? It only looks short when there's other people around, right? She doesn't really look that short. Go to a balcony, alright, sure. I mean... okay, this thing is actually just huge, though. Yeah? Looks fine. Looks absolutely fine. The railings should just be tall. Alright? There are railings that go up like that go up decently high up. It's like it's a secure railing. It's W building codes. All right. Like look, it really is just tall, right? Look, it's shorter than height for Ho as well. Same for Sparksy. It's fine. Well, it's what behind the door? That's the freaking driver's seat for the ship. Well, I say seat, there's no seats there, and there's a quest there. I'd rather not go there. But yeah, so you know. She's fun. World quest. World mission, whatever it's called. I actually don't know what they're called. Adventure missions. That's what they're called. There's a quest there. Not gonna do it. Like look at my quest list in Starro. There could be so much content I go through it, but I'm kind of like too lazy to go through the world quest. Yeah. So that's that. My Genshin quest list is ridiculously short. It's just a 4 commissions, plus 1 world quest in Fontaine in the Fortress of Meribit. Yeah, that's 1 quest. This is a lot more than 1 quest in it. And that 1 quest is lingering there because I want to do all the Fontaine's world quests in like a stream at some point. And that's going to happen after I do the hangout events. Next stream? Nope, not happening. Hangout events is going to happen before that. Which means bare minimum 4 more streams before that happens. Is that Artisan Inquiries related? As far as I'm aware, no, it's just a Meribit. I finished the mainline Artisan Inquiries. There's a bunch of like exploration objectives that goes after Artisan Inquiries I haven't done. But I did the mainline Artisan Inquiries, yeah. That is on my YouTube channel like a year ago in like Genshin 5.4. Like I don't remember what happened back then. I'll be for real. I don't remember like every exact detail of an Artisan Inquiries quest. I just remember the big plot points in the lore. I remember like you talked to like Catter, like west of where the tower used to be, and then he says something, and then something about Hellstroll, something leaving something. I remember that. I don't remember if there anything happened after. Didn't he refuse to meet Grandpa? I don't remember. You have to realize, I don't remember every exact detail. It could just be I haven't done it. It could also just be I've done it, I forgot. It's been too long. Yeah. Alright, but yeah, I did that at like Genshin 5.4 or 5.3 or something like that. Like, I've done all the major world quests. It's just a bunch of minor miscellaneous world quests I haven't done in Fontaine. Yeah? I started doing all the major world quests I haven't done when I started streaming. And I started streaming in 5.0. So once that one stuff starts to run out, then I go across all the other nations. I just really haven't done much Fontaine stuff. I only finished the R&R quest like once I started streaming. Yeah, I did. Okay, I think I did Ariaka all the way to part 2 back in 3.0. For the picture event, because the picture event wanted an Aranara. So I did like a good 2 hours of it. But then that's where I left it. So I did the 3 branches. And everything after, like, later. 5.5, 5.4, I can't remember. And I had an entire stream after that, after Ariaka, where I just went and found all 70-something Aranara spots. Yep. I did do Golden Slumber and Dirge Boat quests, but I didn't do any of the follow-up quests to those until I streamed it after the Ariaka stuff wrapped up. So, yeah. Like if you go back to like if you just go to YouTube and scroll across like my like VODs, and in the Genshin like 5-point-something section, like the mid 5-point-something section, you can find myself doing all sorts of world quests. Like the Fontaine Research Institute Chronicles, the one with Passive, and all the stuff like that. The Remoria quest, that was also one. That okay? Don't look at my videos. That is very old news. Look at my VODs. There's a difference between VODs and videos. You don't want to know how many videos I privated over the years. Like, there was a video of me doing Farina pose back in 4.2. I think that one might be still up, but the 4.0 Abyss one definitely privated. I remember privating that one. Yep, that was horrible. I think I was in Italy when I tried doing that, and it was a horrible experience. Like, multiple times, the ping would just jump to 999, I had to restart the entire chamber. It was an experience of all time. And I'm not doing it on that poor of a game. I'm just getting my friends to do it for me. The idea was I was gonna go through a lot of characters, but then the semester started and it got busy, so I never got to continue with it. The idea was I was gonna cover like basically every character. But then I found out that researching and guide making is actually kind of difficult. And I kind of understand why freaking Xiox is takes 3 bajillion years to just to do it. So yeah. I mean, I am basically just regurgitating the Cosmicon graphic, but I did cross-check a bunch of their stuff with like other websites. But yeah, yeah, I was mostly regurgitating the Cosmicon graphic. To be fair, it was just some extra fact-checking and cross-referencing. Yeah, that was way back in the days. HSR 2.4 and 5? The Owlhead? Yeah, that's supposed to be an avatar of Albert, who we saw earlier in the BO3 section. If you watch any, like, any Starro dev streams, Albert, the owl form of Albert is there. 2.2? Okay, let's not. That was before I got a good setup for some visual stuff, and I got a bunch, and I was kind of in a VC with a bunch of friends. Don't worry about it. I don't actually check that out, because I could not guarantee that any of the stuff they're saying. I very quickly realized that it's probably a better idea for me to just not be in a VC and just chilling when I'm doing stuff. So that ended after for the first 3 streams. It's a miracle. The only reason why I haven't privated that is because it's a freaking Archon Quest stream. If it is literally any other content, I would have privated it. Like, I have on multiple occasions considered unlisting it. So, yeah. But yeah. Also, like, I think there's a bunch of private videos on my channel, or at least unlisted, that are just like really old clips of like years old clips that I just found on my computer that I just uploaded to YouTube so that I can save the storage. So like I see on my channel, like again, nobody other than me can see this, but there's like private stuff of like me doing this parts of the Inazuma Naruto quest, and I'm never gonna make it public because that's like me when I was like, how old would I be? 16? Not even. No, it'd be after I hit turn 16, yeah. Like right after. That's... And the recording abilities of whatever device I used at the time was also of questionable quality. But yeah, there were a lot of stuff. Or like, for example, some of my attempts to hit like Purveyor Punishment record was Eula back in like 2.3. Yeah. I pretty routinely go check back on my channel, and if some of the stuff I feel like privating, I will just private it, but I basically never actually delete videos, because the whole purpose of like my channel is like the point is like to archive stuff I did. So to me it doesn't really matter if like, yeah, as long as it doesn't get deleted, even if it's private, it's still on there, so like I can check back on it. So yeah, that's the point. I would like die of embarrassment. It's but also like if I don't know, it'd be hard pressed if like I feel like my kids will probably just know of this, because I don't know, like, there's no reason that they wouldn't know about this, honestly. I'll probably bring it up at some point. I'm not gonna be, like, on my deathbed and going like, oh yeah, I did this thing. No, the grandkids would be like, yo, like, what? What are you saying? Sorry, I was too busy freaking doom scrolling, and they have an attention span of like 3.2 seconds. And they're like, wow, you used to stream for like, from like 8 hours? That's crazy. How do you do that? How do people watch something for like 7 hours straight? Right, I can't wait for the meta to be speed every speaking video up to 2 times 2. Some people already do that. To be fair, I do that, but only when it's like when I'm trying to learn something. Like if I'm like a lecture video, right? I would just put that on like 2 or even sometimes 2.5 times speed, and just yeah, and just speed through it. I mean, yeah. Anyways, I feel like being off track, and I should probably end stream soon. But, right, COVID, yeah. Unfortunately, you cannot 2 times speed a freaking Zoom meeting. Which is, well, a lot of the classes were during the COVID years when I was in high school. Well, yeah, videos you can watch on your own time, and, like, you don't have to, like, participate by any means, or be ready to do anything. And the thing, the inherent thing is the video only has to explain what this thing is. Whereas Zoom meetings, if anyone has a question, even if you don't have the question, the lecturer has to answer it. So, and also yeah, it's just a lot less efficient. Also, how many times have I walked around this like staircase now? Also, I just realized this symbol has changed with new version of Divergent Universe. That's interesting. I see we had videos where mid-video the prof can put like a quiz. Ah. I see. I don't think we had anything like that. Part of the reason being our infrastructure was just really not prepared for any sort of online teaching for like at a secondary school level. So yeah. Okay, anyways, we're really off topic. I need to probably call it here. So yeah, there was a stream schedule. I'll probably go live in the next if you do a lab online, yeah, it's interesting, but yeah, no, I will probably be live and on Genshin probably in 1 or 2 days, unless I really don't feel like doing anything on Genshin, in which case I'll probably hop back on Star Rail. But my plan is probably 1 more Genshin stream, 1 more Star Rail stream for the week. That's kind of the plan. Maybe 1 extra one if I really feel like streaming. Right, and then next Monday, the Monday a week from now, I will... Oh, okay, new event starts this week. Okay, that's probably my next week's drop. And the next Monday a week from now, I'll be back on Star Rail covering Pure Fiction and also probably a run of Currency Wars and grab grab more of those Swordwolf cat cakes. So yeah, there'll definitely be a Star Wars stream a week from now. There'll probably be a Star Wars stream in between then. And the Genshin stream, yeah, if the Genshin event is entirely out by Sunday, I'll probably do it on Sunday. Like, so right before the Star Wars stream, like a day before, but we'll see. There'll be 1 to 2 Genshin streams for the week. One just doing some random stuff. Again, hangout event looking like, but if I can think of anything more interesting, I'll be doing said more interesting thing. And yeah, I suppose that's that. So yeah, so also yeah, the plan is 2 to 3 streams for the week, 1 of which will be Star Rail, and the rest will be Genshin. The first one of which being 1 to 2 days from now, and there will definitely be a Star Rail stream on Monday, next Monday, and whenever the first stream after the dev stream for Genshin that will happen on Friday, I'll talk about my thoughts at the beginning, as per always. Which probably means that that first stream is probably going to be a Genshin stream. I don't know, I haven't thought it through yet. And then... wait, no, that's in the next week. No, yeah, Abyss resets next week Saturday, so a week and a half from now. Beast Saber stream, when I find a cure to having vertigo whenever I put on a VR headset. And also when I do get a VR headset. When both of those things happen, maybe. And I figure out how to live stream. Okay, if I play every game Swordwolf makes a reference to, I will die. Like, yeah. What do I have to do? Freaking no. Anyways, so yeah, Abyss when on the 16th, I'll do that stream as well. That's all the guaranteed streams I can say right now. What games does she reference? Well, some of them I actually don't know, but Pac-Man definitely. We got that. Minecraft was a sword. Honkai Impact Third, because multiple of our trailers feature that, and she herself is a reference to Honkai Impact Third, Haxer Bunny. And there's probably some references just in the text of stuff. I don't know. There's also just some stuff to general references. And I don't know where, for example, in her kid, I don't know where the bomb is a reference to, but it is a reference to something. And yeah, I don't know. And her trailers reference like a trillion games. Yeah, I don't know what the next abyss is. I guess I'll just find out when that happens. Whatever it is, it's probably fine. My account is pretty suited to deal with abyss nowadays. Bloom, alright, yeah, my account can deal with that, certainly. So, yeah. With that being said, yeah, that's the stream to go ahead, and I feel like I should probably do my outro now. So, yeah, with all that being said, hope you have a wonderful rest of your, let's see, okay, pause. The mushroom, then the hexadecatonic mandragora. For context, the mandragora is actually a plant, not a mushroom. Not a fungi. Oh, the local legend. Oh, the geoshroom. Oh, okay, that's fine. Oh, mandragora is on the first half? Okay, that's fine. I can probably... Ventimo we could. Clears it. Okay, yeah, the geofunk, okay, that's just, yeah, Lunar Bloom deals it. Lunar Bloom. Cue the freaking Xylox remix. Or, we're gonna have to run Bina Kanich. Well, good luck on that, but, yeah, sounds fine to me. That being said, yeah, time to do my outro. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your morning, evening, day, night, wherever you are. And I'm gonna ignore that team you just said. And yeah, hope you take good care of yourself until I'm back in a day or two. Right, hydrate, have a stretch, have a walk, I don't know, posture check, everything. I need to drink some water as well. And yeah, like I said, I'll be back in a day or two. Most likely on Genshin, but possibly on Sora as well. And yeah, that will be that. And I will say 2 days, a bit more likely than 1 day, but both are possible. But yeah, whatever that is, see you then. And I'm gonna call off here now. Goodbye.